Hello. Good morning. Hello. What is up, homies? Oh, we chilling. Turning the camera on and stuff to use. Getting the screen to not be blurry. Have my cup of coffee. Ready to start the day. I don't know if I want to do more Sanctum today. I thought about it. I don't know if people got bored of watching it yesterday. Good morning. Good morning. You know, you have a question. Okay. Good morning. Where's the elevator music at? In your brain. We have another question. We did not get bored. Did you get enough coffee to start the stream today? Probably not.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answer.
Probably not. But that's okay. How are you procking Herald of Thunder? In the Call of the Brotherhood one?
Your guilt weighs you down.
You don't. Because you're pure cold.
I'm unable.
You can't.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
The idea with starting as cold was you just didn't have the gear to do anything else, and survivability was too hard. So you needed to find a way to survive, so you played fully cold and took advantage of freezing. That was the big thing. One of the builds, can you show me which one you were looking at? Can I help you? Can I help you? Ma'am, there's nothing fucking behind my computer for you. Hope Santa brought everything you wanted. I didn't get anything, actually. I had a happy kid, and that's all that I wanted. My parents helped me out with some stuff, and I was very grateful for it. But I told everybody to get Dean's stuff. So, thanks for the follow. I forgot to turn my alerts back on because I was recording. But I'm turning the alerts back on. CI Monk and Rarity. So the latest one, it's not a cold. It's not cold. It's both. You do lightning, like a lot of lightning damage. A happy child's a gift some don't understand. Yeah, everybody kept asking me what I wanted for Christmas, like my family, and I was like, look, I got some bills to pay, and I got a small human. Give the small human gifts. So right now, I'm main lightning for the time until I can afford to change all my gear to use explode on chill ring. Any ideas to call charges from bosses more automatically? You can drop your bell and hit your bell. I think I need to make a video about this because I don't think a lot of people realize this, and maybe it's just something that was just like very intuitive to me that's just not very intuitive to a lot of people. But like, see how I have no charges? Wait, let me get my bell. Hold on. Let me get a bell. Okay, 2, 3, 4, right? See, 2 charges. I dropped my bell. 3 charges. So like, you could just freeze your bell or hit your bell. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to make a video. I think a lot of people just don't realize this. So look, we have no charges, right? We have some charges. Well, we don't have the bell. Okay, so we have the bell. We have no charges. I drop my bell. I hit my bell. I have charges. But yeah, you could just like freeze your bell. And you can electrocute your bell. Okay, there was another question I missed. I'm subscribed to like 3 people on all of YouTube and you are a real one. What video do you talk about the cast on freeze? Remember you talking about it, but I don't know which. I've never done the cast on freeze. Cheese. I mostly just talk about it in passing because it's never been something that I've like wanted to abuse. But if you're looking to do cast on freeze shenanigans, I'm assuming because you watched today's video, if you're trying to do cast on freeze shenanigans, you just put in cast on freeze or cast on shock, whichever you prefer. And then you put Eye of Winter, and then you pair Eye of Winter with impetus so that it goes off more often. And then you pair it with deceleration and inspiration. Yo, thanks for the follow. And it just kind of like goes off. You're live? What's up, man? There's a monk build out there using Herald of Ice with Herald Rocks on shock. I've seen that. I've seen people talking about that yesterday. What am I farming, bro? Ultimatum for a little bit. I did a bunch of Sanctum yesterday, and Sanctum's insane. Like, huge money. And today we're doing a little Ultimatum. Gotta get chest, had extra spirit, and spell slot. Any recommended buff to get on top of those that you had? On top of what I have right now? You can get mana remnants to help with mana. Try to build a stat stacker. Do you have the amulet? Just cry when you realize the amulet's so expensive. Yep, it's really expensive. Which amulet? Astramantis. Good morning. Good morning. You're so happy when you beat. I understand. I trust me, I get it. Can you help me? What do you need? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? My hand is numb. I mean, I say almost everything in every... Bro, okay, so it's really funny, and I'm going to use the Discord because they might be in here, and it's a good laugh. So earlier today in the Discord, I was talking about the video today that's coming out, right? So look, I'm explaining in the Discord about the video coming out, and I'm like showing people the weapon, and I'm explaining how the weapon works, and I compare it to my weapon, and I'm like, if you don't have a weapon like this, you could buy this cheap shitter weapon to get going, right? And then somebody's like, I immediately bought the, like a little while later, somebody's like, I immediately bought it. This was my weapon. I'm like, Christian, your weapon was fine. He's like, but I wasted a bunch of money. I'm like, I told you. I was like, you didn't need to do that. No, I made like 20 div yesterday running ultimatum, like not all day, but like, you know, a decent amount. Can somebody help me fix my damage? Oh God, I can't wait to see what this is. There's no gear or skills or build. Nothing loads. This guy just asked for help, and I was like, we can pull it up and look at it, and he didn't save anything. Please read my messages, King. Okay. I have about 9K. I expect this self-mortification for stun threshold, but my character screen under stun threshold is empty. I keep getting stunned and insta-dying.
They bring night's madness.
Yeah, I don't have anything under stun either. Huh. That's weird. You shouldn't be getting stunned at all with this. Like, I didn't even need this. This was just extra. The nodes work. Yeah, the nodes work. You shouldn't. Are you sure? Like, this is going to sound stupid, pro, but are you sure you're getting stunned and not frozen? Like, try putting on like a freeze charm. Oh, well, you can't see it here. Try putting on a freeze charm. I'm having a guess that you might be getting frozen. You drop the cold node in your tendency to pick up more lightning. I mean, I would never do that because I would never do that because this drops chill drown.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
But I guess if it works, it works.
07.
Yo, thank you for the resub, bro. Hope you're well clean. Hope your holidays were good, man. Bro, I streamed clean yesterday till 9 o'clock. I recorded, filmed, edited until midnight, and then fell asleep. I didn't even get to watch any of the show I wanted to watch. Thanks for talking about Fizz weapons not being top dog. I will revisit my weapon. Like I said, I don't know 100% if it's not top dog. We don't have POB to prove anything, but, you know. What's standing on chill ground when everything's exploded? Okay, you got me. Old, bro, I was so tired last night. By the time I finished everything, I was just ready for bed, man.
This next one
Exclamation point rarity.
descends.
There should be a way to see if the weapon you want. Yeah, it's called Path of Building, but it's not out yet. How can I be less shit at the trial? I don't know, dude. It's literally free for the monks, dude. Yeah, I wanted to start watching it. I started it last night while I was cooking, and I just couldn't keep up with it. I don't want to spoil anything about what I saw, but let's just say there was a fucked up game of Russian roulette. So hard to make calculations. Yeah, I know. I keep spending my money to try to figure it out so you guys don't have to. I literally spent another 10 divs last night on random ass weapons to try to figure out if that weapon for today's video was a good budget weapon. And I was like, great. I'm even further from my goal of my next item now. I need more skills too. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm bored. I just want to see what else there is. Yo, what up, local? What is, homie? How was your stream, bro? It should be in the game. Don't go under there, cat. Fun? Good. What are you playing? Are you a monk Andy now too? You need to run off and eat? Okay, bye. You are. Welcome to the club. Invoker. I can't do flicker. It makes me motion sick. Yeah, if you want to check your rarity, click on this button right here. Open up this tab and scroll to the bottom. You should use Ice Strike. Bow monks are insane. Come hang later. Bro, you're going to eat dinner and go to bed. I know you. I've known you for years now. You're going to go hang out with your husband and your family, eat dinner, and go to bed. You're like, oh, I'll be back. No, I know you. You won't. You don't gotta bullshit a bullshitter. I love you like a brother. But like, come on, we all know the truth. You're gonna go eat dinner. This is what you're gonna do. Hold on, come here, cat. Come here. You're gonna go eat dinner. You're gonna grab your cat, and you're gonna be like, ah, my bed. Ah, snuggle me, asshole. Ah, ah, ah. There you go. Go have fun with your husband. See you later. What level ultimate? The big one.
Light always strikes twice.
Is it a bottomless day? I have pants on. Shorts. Have fun. Thank you again for the host. Chat, this is Local Hall. Local Hall, this is chat. Fantastic human being. Highly enjoy him. Good dude. All around top tomato or potato. I don't know which way you want to do it.
Not yet.
Bushy daddy shorts? No, no way, man. Look, regular shorts, bro.
Trial yet.
See, shorts.
Lightning strikes at your heart.
You just wanted to see Freeney. I get it. They look like boxers. You wish they were boxers.
Hold your ground.
You always wear a blue t-shirt. I have a lot of blue t-shirts. Hold on.
Our illustrious champion.
They give you $3.99.
returns.
I'll change.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
All right, I've got a new shirt.
Welcome home.
They give you $3.99.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Merry Christmas.
Welcome home.
Get some subs. What did I miss?
Our
Wow!
illustrious champion
Thank you for the 20
returns.
gifted. Thank you for the $3.99 on
Welcome
YouTube. Holy shit!
Our illustrious
You like my new shirt, though?
champion returns. Welcome home.
It's the same shirt? No, it's not. Hold on, I'll get another one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion
Look, it's another
returns.
shirt.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
I've seen it, but what the
Welcome
fuck? What the
home.
fuck? What? We
Our
can send me one.
illustrious champion
Another blue. What do you mean? It's a different shirt.
Our illustrious
It's a
champion
completely different
returns.
shirt.
Welcome home. Our illustrious
Still blue?
champion returns.
No, it's not. I'll get
Welcome
another one.
home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
See, look, it's a new shirt.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious
See?
champion
Brand new shirt.
returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion.
What are you gonna be like? Oh, that was blue too, bro.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for all the gifted subs. That was insane. What is it, man?
Our
It has a
illustrious
polar
champion
bear on it.
returns.
All right, hold on. I'll change.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our
There you go.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Now we have a not blue shirt. Better? Still, it's not, motherfucker. It's sky blue. There's a difference. It's not. It's sky blue. It's a whole new shade of color. Thank you for the follows. Dude, I do laundry every day. It's terrible. It's literally says blue. It doesn't, motherfuckers. It's not the same. It's sky colored. Here, I've done deep into my wardrobe. Here you go. This one is not blue.
Practically see your ego swelling. There will be naught but
This one's not. I just got it from the dryer. Are you not freezing? You have the air conditioning on. What do you mean?
sacrifice.
It's beautiful here. It's like 50 degrees outside. This is not, this is literally white. But yes, I have a lot of blue shirts. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. You guys are crazy, bro. I swear to God, I will go get a fucking gray shirt. I used to be in New York. I used to be in Jersey. Green shirt incoming? Maybe. I used to live in New Jersey. Go get a green shirt so you're just a floating head? Maybe. Chest hair? Uh-oh. Is this how we find the waifu? Look at the Discord message you sent me. Choose a hoodie? I don't have a P.O. box. I'd have to get a P.O. box. I tried to go get a P.O. box like 3 weeks ago. I love hoodies. They're my favorite piece of clothing to own. I would love one. I tried to go get a P.O. box, and when I requested a P.O. box, you know what they told me? They told me I had to put my entire legal name on the P.O. box. I said no. And they said, why do you need a pseudonym or surname or whatever they called it? And I said, because I do online content creation and I don't want to give people my full legal name. And they were like, no. And I was like, but I can prove it's me. And they're like, yeah, have Google write us a letter that you work for YouTube. And I was like, I'm an independent contractor. And they're like, no, you're not. And then I showed them my statistics on YouTube and they said, no, you're not. They said, you'd have to make money from this. So I showed them my revenue that I can like pay my house. And they were like, yeah, we don't believe you. And I was like, it's literally my job. And they didn't understand. So I've been fighting with the post office for a while now to try to get a P.O. box.
Seeks you.
You're in New Brunswick? I used to hang out in New Brunswick all the time. I'm from Bergen County. Yeah, so after the holidays are over now, yeah, after the holiday, I've told the story a couple times on stream, and I actually had a post office, like a post office manager hangs out in stream, and he's actually reached out. He's actually reached out to like try to help me like get a P.O. box and stuff. What's really funny is I used to have a P.O. box, but I guess since all the crazy shit that's happened, they've like cracked down on people putting fake names or like surnames or pseudonyms or whatever. So like they're like, oh, you've got to use your real name. And I was like, the non-crit cold one would be good. Am I still using a beginner staff? Mine's okay. How bad is it to switch from my cold strike to the ice pick? I would wait a little bit longer. I wouldn't switch yet. I would wait a little bit longer. I would wait until you're closer to 90. But yeah, no, the hoodies look great. I was just looking at them on my other monitor. They look fantastic. Yeah, I would wear the fuck out of these. There's a couple of them that look really cool that I would wear. Yeah, there's a couple that look really good. Did you update your CI build yesterday? Yeah, I gotta get an LLC or something. Can you give a super quick explanation on the cast on shot, cast on freeze switch for bosses? Yeah. So I've gotten to the point where I actually don't even need to swap anymore because my damage is cracked, so I don't even bother to swap anymore. But if you really want to swap, what you do is you take off one of the heralds. You take off a herald and you put cast on freeze, cast on shock, and then you put impetus, deceleration, inspiration, eye of winter. It's having people know your full name and issue where you live. I'm coming from Asmongold. Everybody knows his full name. I mean, I'd like to have a little bit of it. I'd like to be a little bit private on the internet about my home life. Just a little bit. Rock Hard Incorporated for the P.O. box? Hell yeah, dude. She paints it first, like it's the image it size. Oh, it's super cool. I don't know how weird it is, but like, I think this rabbit one that's skiing is really good. And I like the last right one. I think that one's really cool too.
Home.
Probably not a great idea to
I
share too
demand
much.
you share all your info with us so we can know you like a brother.
Oh, Jesus. Shit. There's not enough space. Thank you for the sub, bro. Stay private, enjoy your private life. Yeah, I enjoy having, you know, my home life separated from my work life a lot. DPS scaling in this game is different. It's very different than Path of Exile 1. How much damage do you lose when you remove the gloves? Well, first, somebody asked about my dex and int. I'm 238 dex, 210 int. My current damage is 69,000. If I take off the gloves, I lose 31,000 DPS. Creepy? What's creepy? Who's creepy? Are you creepy? Don't be creepy. It's weird to be creepy. How am I coping? I don't even notice it, dude. We can give the gloves with flat damage, but they don't change the DPS of the skill. What do you mean? Gloves with flat damage change the DPS of the skill.
A loyal but unwitting servant.
I feel like some of those items are getting their hammer soon. Maybe. Maybe. Who cares? It's early access. They should. Should get balanced. Pretty low DPS. Why? I don't know what you're saying. Why is my DPS low? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. The new game, my question is, can I play this build too, or is it too expensive? I mean, I would start with the lesser variants of this. I would start with like the earlier iterations. I wouldn't just jump in the CI. I would start with like a way less variation of this build. Jumping straight into what I'm doing is going to be a recipe for a disaster, especially like if you're new to the game and have no currency at all. Sorry, you run acceleration and decelerate. You run deceleration with Eye of Winter. Thought Tempest would be doing more DPS, doing 99k with Ice Strike. I mean, you do know that Ice Strike has just a higher base multiplier, right? Like, if you look at the multiplier of Ice Strike versus the multiplier of Tempest Strike, Ice Strike just has a bigger multiplier. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, if you, like, grab a skill gem and look at the two, I'm pretty sure Ice Strike's, like, this huge fucking damage multiplier.
This is just the beginning.
Mostly for soul cores, yeah. Like, you're never gonna out DPS Ice Strike. Ever. You just pick the skill based on what they do. Ice Strike has a teleport. Right? Ice Strike has a teleport, while Tempest Flurry has like range and attack speed. You're looking for a good starter build for a monk. I have videos on my YouTube about playing a cold monk. How do you have so much energy shield? I scale energy shield on my gear. If I missed one of your questions, feel free to ask again. I realize I might have missed the question. Built-in quality and attack speed. Yeah, and Tempest Flurry has built-in range. Dude, somebody's trying to buy my staff. They literally did the thing. You literally did the thing I did in the video. Kick. Sorry for the new question. Why apologize? Just ask. Feels like there's an Ice Strike fans and Flurry fans. I don't know. People are just crazy, man.
We are only getting started. They grow unstoppable.
So with this scaling lightning build, if you use Call of the Brotherhood, none of the lightning nodes would work. You got a 95. Where does the Adorn come from? Where does that even drop from? I hate this layout. Use the Falcon node and stack decks. That's a good one too. Getting frozen. Yeah, you have to have a source of freeze immunity or you're just dead. That staff is, yeah, that was mine. Wait, the Adorn comes from Ultimatum? I'm assuming it comes from the Trial Master, right? This is the worst layout. This one right here. I thought about buying Ultimatum or Trial Master fights. And just always doing the Trial Master every single time, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yo, thanks for the resub, man.
Welcome home.
I appreciate the prime, bro. Not very cost efficient. You'd have to get the shield, right? It's better to sell the keys than it is to farm the Trial Master. Really? That's disappointing. Ingenuity is the ritual guy. They're hella expensive. Are they actually? You like Falling Thunder? I do. 10, 9, 22 per frag. Wow. Back on my amulet, roll back some more decks for crit damage. Do it up, man. What do you think? What did you say about this stuff I built today and it's way better than my old one? I don't know what this guy's asking. What did you say about this stuff? It's pretty cheap to do the boss, but I mean, I think the only good drop he has is the shield, and I guess I didn't know he had the Adorned either.
Don't give up so early.
It's quite rare. That's the right key, right?
Always out of reach.
That's the one I'm missing right now. Using Falling Thunder. I love Falling Thunder. I thought Falling Thunder was great. Busted with Herald of Ash? That's sick. Adorn's super rare. Herald Ash looks crazy with it. I believe it.
Understandable if you're a little tired. Drown in a sea.
Can you not leave these mid ultimatum? You have to do them all, right?
Leave naught but corpses.
You can leave on a checkpoint. I'm assuming the checkpoint's the boss, right? What's Herald of Ash do? Overkill, fire damage, explodes. Oh, you can leave and he gives you an option to pick a debuff. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. That mob just did not want to die. You use the 3 dragons to convert lightning to freeze, and my cold ignites, so Herald of Ash works with 3 dragons on. Oh, that's cool. Smart. Very interesting. I took off Herald of Ash and don't miss it at all. I had to take off Herald of Ash. Because it was messing up my Herald of Ice procs. Dude, I was having such... Bro, I messaged a friend of mine last night.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. I messaged a friend last night and I showed them what you were doing. It was amazing. Give me one sec. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. My mom called a minute. Okay, sorry about that. All right, I just came here to say I'm so stupid. I brought the unique jewel for cheap. Then I thought I could divine to get better roll. So little than I told you in the video it would divine. I told you in the video it would roll over. I warned you. I warned you. They found out he knows like it's over. An old friend messaged me and my mom called. So it was like a double whammy of everything going on right there. It was like getting messaged from everybody because it's the holiday. Oh, yes. Thank you. I was actually, let me grab the snip now because Chronic's here. Hold on. Chronic, look at this. Look. I was showing people your stream yesterday. Just want to blurt out who. Look, I messaged somebody and I was like, look, he's making Warrior look damn good. And they're like, holy crap, he's shattering everything. And it's life-based. Someone like Crip now. I thought this was the best. And then they asked if I was re-rolling Warrior. Hello, happy holiday, sugar. Well, I should go with the fourth ascendancy. I don't know about a level per se versus like if you as a player have the ability to do it. What was that one thing about the topaz thing you were talking about yesterday? More context than I remember. Any recommendation on when I should go with the fourth ascendancy? Probably when the fourth ascendancy is hard, right? Like it's, I don't know if it's so much of a level thing as like, do you have the gear and or skilled enough to do it? It's really hard to say like the proper level. Crip convinced me. 500 strength to use your hammer. Can't you 3-to-1 the tablets? I'm never going to use irradiated tablets. I'm always going to use breach tablets or ritual tablets. I feel like irradiated are just like useless, but maybe I'm wrong. Once I got proper honor resist, yeah, it's about like having the relics and stuff.
Halfway.
Ooh.
Impressive. The dead yet chase after you.
Exclamation point awakened. Dude, I just read your name is the funniest shit. I was like, this person's name is something about like an igloo or an Eskimo or some shit, and then I read it again and it said emo looking ass. And I was like, that's the best shit I've seen all day. Three irradiated equals 1 breach. What do you mean? Like I can 3-to-1? No, irradiated don't make a breach, do they? They just make another random roll irradiated. Cat, what do you want? Cat, please. Thanks for the follow. Look, another one.
Our illustrious
I have no
champion
idea. Thank you for the
returns.
sub.
Welcome home.
I appreciate it.
Leave naught but corpses.
There's levels on this. What's going on with that staff? I put a video out about it today, about how it's a really good budget staff, and I searched for. Showed people how to search for ones that weren't listed. Hey, that much shield. All my gear has energy shield on it. Thanks for the inflation. I didn't mean for it to get out of hand. I just meant it as a good budget option for people to mess around with. Maybe I should take mine off trade. I would love for them to be searchable. Holy. Okay. I didn't think that worked. Oh my god, 260 ES boots with 30 movement speed? That's crazy.
Elements spike you.
That dude underpriced the shit out of those boots. $30 in. 30 in's huge. It's great. I'm really curious to see what happens when GGG comes back into the office. Sandstorm Visage. I have to look at it. Sandstorm in PoE 1 was insane. I don't know if it's as good in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, Sandstorm was a caster weapon. Herald of Ice is getting nerfed. I think if they nerf Herald of Ice, they just won't make it chain as much. Right? Exclamation point and rarity for the build. They just make Herald of Ice not Giga chain. I mean, people are gonna get hacked in every game. Spark? Why Spark? Yo, thank you for the sub, bro. AFK Spark builds? How are they triggering the Spark? I want to play AFK Spark. That sounds awesome. It's cast on dodge?
Coagulated masses.
That sounds cool. Scaling's absurd. I mean, we're pretty much, dude, I've said this a couple times. I don't think I'm playing a PoE 2 game at all right now. Oh, that was the end of the trial. Holy shit. When do we remove? Whenever you want. I think Tempest is just the better skill all the time. People just kept asking me to play with Ice Strike. So I built a lot of stuff with Ice Strike. Dude, I didn't even realize that the ultimatum was over. I'm basically playing BV. Holy. I also can't wait to see what else we're missing out on.
The challenger returns.
don't think heralds themselves are going to get nerfed. I think the chaining range is going to get nerfed. Why do maps have 4 slots? I just put 1 waystone. I don't know. I've been wondering the same thing, man. What up, V? V, how'd the rest of your gameplay go last night? I don't know how to juice with it. Really? What are your exalts per hour doing these? My exalts per hour? Dude, I don't track profits. I just run what's fun. I stopped tracking profit a long time ago. Like, I stopped tracking profit like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago at this point. I just play for fun. And if number goes up, I'm happy. If number don't go up, I'm not happy. How do you know if you're making money? Number go up, man. What's the first buff on the top left? Blink. Maybe future juicing features. Yeah, I think it's probably for future.
Just the beginning.
But I like the bone abilities. Do it up, man.
A drought for the thirsty.
I played PO1 for the story. You weren't disappointed? The story. I'm trying to play this build. I can't understand how you get high energy shield. All of my gear has pure energy shield. All of it. If your gear doesn't have pure energy shields, your energy shield is going to be low. I think the energy shield's too low on this. You would lose a lot of health.
Stem the tide.
I have pure energy shield. How do you increase evasion? By getting pure evasion gear. You guys know. I know. I don't know if people know. Exclamation point and rarity. You get fire damage? Are you talking about this over here? This thing? How do you mitigate fizz? You kill them before they kill you. You freeze them, you shock them, you electrocute them. You stop them in their tracks. Fizz really isn't the problem because everything insta dies. You can also, yeah, you can also get the notable, this. Where is it? It's over here. And get a bunch of evasion rating. Do I have a backup build in case this gets nerfed? I'm not worried about it getting nerfed. If it gets nerfed, we just fix it. What do I need a backup build for? It's my evasion at now. Bad. 48-15. No, the skill gem that gives 12% for different damage. I don't know what skill you're talking about. Can you link it to me? You keep occasionally getting one shot by bosses. Is your energy shield low? So far, the only thing I've died to in this weird monster thing in the Gale plays, I killed the Ghost Lady and Draven. That's awesome. It's called the Tempest. I'd have to read it. I don't know exactly what it does here. I don't think you can compare anybody's build to Waggle's. It's so geared. What's a good anointing for the amulet for the CI monk? I use Storm Charged. There's a lot of good options. I think people really underestimate just how over-geared Waggle is. It's pretty insane. Like, the reason why I haven't gone to stat stacking is because I don't even have 1/10 of the gear that I would need to begin. How do you have 2 times your shield? Meditate. Meditate. I haven't went CI yet, so I'm a 2-point with Grim Feast up. I mean, you need to have the nodes, right? Like, if you don't have like all of the energy shield nodes, right, you're gonna miss out on a lot of energy shield. And then like these give you a bunch of like extra energy shield. How's my Wind Dancer stacking the 4? Quality. Quality, baby. What is energy shield? It's like another form of life. It's just like another layer of life. If you don't understand anything, or like if something's like confusing or you don't understand what you're looking at, V, just ask. How much res do you have? I'm capped res. Yeah, energy shield's my blue health bar. There's health and then there's energy shield. Think of energy shield like a ward mechanic or like an extra layer of health. But I am indeed res capped. I'm struggling at 13 plus wastelands. Your build is too much endgame. What does that mean? I have like 8 videos before this video that teach you how to get to here. How much evasion do you have? 4,800. Is ice slowing you down is annoying? Can you give some tips on getting the right gear to get energy shield to a safe spot? Yes, buy bases that have only energy shield and not hybrid bases. So like, don't buy boots with evasion and energy shield. Buy pure evasion based boots. Same thing with your helmet. Buy pure energy shield based helmet. The higher your energy shield, the more life you get. For example, I have 5,900 life. My boots give me 165 energy shield. If I remove my boots from my 5,900 life, I lose 900 life. Yeah, I meant to say energy shield boots. 165 energy shield is 900 life. 375 energy shield is 1,900 life. Should sit. I'm tanky because I have 10,000 life in capped resistances, and I one tap everything. Do I take a lot of damage if I get hit? No. Look. You can't interact with your last control. Why not? Thanks for this up, man. It's weird. Spirit comes from the quest. There's a quest that gives you base spirit. You get 100 spirit from the campaign, and then there are ways to scale your spirit. So I understand, but gear with so much is quite unaffordable. So what's the like safe meat? You don't go CI. You don't play pure energy shield until you can afford the gear. You play like a life base, like cold crit build. You just don't play it until you have the gear. Hanging with the talents of the first wipe. There's not going to be a wipe in EA. If anything, there might be new leagues, but they're never wiping our characters. They've told us that. There'll probably be leagues like in PoE 1, but yeah, I don't think they're wiping anything. Skill looks sick. It's fun. One minute. Coincidence for sure. Ice Strike crit so far? Hell yeah. Any tips on farming divines? I've seen one drop in 100 apps. Yes, don't farm divines. Farm stuff that's not divines and trade for divines. Farm other shit, buy divines. This is my first kind of ARPG ever. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're just aiming for raw divines, you're doing it wrong. The minute 30 encounter sucks, yeah. The hourglass one, I agree with you. Closing out a 96, nice, dude. Yeah, you farm other things and buy divines. I mean, all the soul cores sell, right?
Almost there. Keep it up.
Dude, I literally bought rarity gear and then took it off because I was doing things that weren't affected by rarity. I did like 5 maps with rarity gear and then went and did other things. It's a beautiful weapon. Forgot I had this. Do I use charge infusion? I want to say yes. Yes. Because of the wed? Yes. I'm following your video step by step. I'm at a breach boss. I don't get what happened for the boss with the cast on shock. I swapped to cast on shock to do more damage because I was lacking damage. So I take a herald off. And I swap to a cast on shock setup so I can just add in the Voltaxic mark for more damage. But it might be better to do Eye of Winter. Not on Blink. I have Second Wind on Meditate. Is Stormwind better for mapping? I think so. Things on the chopping block? They'd have to nerf Meditate too then. And Ice Strike was doing 40k damage, and after a switch, my Tempest Flurry is doing any okay. I don't have the gloves. Well, you have high crit chance. You have high crit multi. You have good int for this node. Also, like, Ice Strike just has a higher damage multiplier. Have your monk this OP. Yeah, Ice Strike just has a higher multiplier. But if you're playing crit, like, a lot of people forget that when they swap to like the crit variant, that crit's not showcased in the sheet DPS because it doesn't calculate like the skipping the resist part. Get your first level 20 gem last night? Holy shit. The clear is fine, but bosses take some time. I mean, you need more gear, right? Especially if you just got to end game. You just need gear. Better weapon, new gear, stuff like that. You'll be fine. You'll get there. Where to farm exalts, kill more monsters. Move up in maps. As soon as you start getting closer to tier 15 maps, exalts just rain from the sky. Exalts aren't the problem. No, you can get them in tier 18 maps. That's where they're supposed to come from, I thought. Exalts are dime a dozen as soon as you get to like tier 15 and tier 16 maps, yeah. 45%? Yeah, 45 is really low. Yeah, I don't know why people freak out so much about sheet. Like, just go hit a mob and see what happens. The minute they hit a mob, they're like, oh, I kill everything. I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. And they're like, oh, I guess sheet DPS is wrong. And we're like, yeah, we told you that. I'm not generating enough power charges and everything's dying. Any ideas? Drop your bell, hit your bell. You could literally at any point that you have 4 charges. I was showing this earlier. I'm going to make a video about this today because I don't think a lot of people know that you can do this. You at any point can literally just drop your bell. So hold on. Let me see if I get a bell charge up and I'll show you. Okay, so look. No charges, no charges, no charges. Drop my bell, hit my bell, charges. Your glass cannon? Can I fix it permanently? Is it the weapon?
Now this is starting to get fun.
Bro, you're killing everything. One second. If you're killing everything, what do you want to do? Lower your DPS? My brother's struggling at 70. Tell him to come back in 20 levels. If he's playing CI. But if he wants to play something, is it Zline? Is that how you pronounce it? If your brother wants to play something early, hold on. If your brother's non-crit and struggling, tell him to do this. I don't know what did I miss? What happened? You're amazing. High five, dude.
Not yet.
I mean, the math is there. Like you can in theory. You can in theory like do the math, right? You can like 2% lightning damage, X, Y, and Z, right? And then you can be like 30% increase elemental damage and you assume things are ignited. Like you can like try to pen and paper it though. But I mean, it's extremely prone to human error. Especially if you don't have every single formula. Why am I using the chest? Which chest? More details. I don't think you can actually accurately take anything into account. I think it's very hard to do that. But in theory, that's how POB is going to be done, right? Like, he's going to, like, pop in all the formulas and the math is going to do it for him. In theory, right? Show the math, please. I ain't doing any of the fucking math. He'll have formulas we don't have. I don't know how he gets the formulas. Can you show the gems on your herald? Exclamation point rarity will get you to the mobilytics. It's faster. My ingenuity 80. No, it's like 72. How much evasion do you have? 4,300. 74 in the ingenuity. I mean, you still need like a lot of spreadsheets and a lot of math. Where like, well, I guess the first question is where are you getting all the formulas from? Like, are the formulas public? Because if the formulas are all public, you in theory could spreadsheet it. Data farming? Is that the only way to get the formulas right now? Are you specking the resonance of the passive tree once you storm? Consume your power charge mark? Ah, it's an idea. That's how he did with the first POB. Why am I not using the rarity chest? Because it doesn't really do anything in here.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
There's just not enough mobs in here, I don't think, to make use of the rarity chest. I could be wrong, though. Exclamation point rarity. The King of the Mist. Now everything's changed? What do you mean? Everything's just evolved.
This is just the beginning. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Divine bullshit? What do you mean? It's always like that. That's how it is in Path of Exile 1 as well. Nothing's changed. What, the levels when I saw the CI?
My expectations.
88. People's first inflation? That's what it sounds like. I wouldn't swap without being like close to level 90, man. You're just missing too many passives. What are you talking about when you say meditation? It's a monk skill called meditation. It lets me overflow my energy shield. Yeah, I don't understand how divines aren't close to 200. Like, that's crazy to me. I was convinced they'd be at 200 already. I'm really shocked they're not. Starting to swap, it's rough even with the gloves to get higher than 5 attacks per second right now. I'm assuming that's because I don't have a lot of flat decks on gear. 5 attacks a second? What am I at? Oh, that's Herald of Thunder. Bro, I'm not even near 5 attacks a second. What do you mean? I'm only at 3.8. What do you need 5 attacks a second for? The rarity one's like 5 divs. How do you tell if you completed a map? They're weirdly colored.
We are only getting started. They will not rest until you have perished.
You've seen 1 divine in 180 hours of gameplay? Meh. It's farming exalts.
Hour in the monument.
You go fast, boy. Bro, you go fast. What do you mean? Hit mobs. What do you need divines for? Because people want to trade in divines and people try to buy upgrades in divines. What does divine do? It lets you re-roll the stats on an item within its range. For 30x? That's insane. Those are like 2 div jewels. What's the most expensive soul core price? Rarity? It's like 5 divs. Two divs in the campaign. Thanks for your guides. I finally achieved 70% flat crit without buffs, res cap, 6% evasion, 20% armor. More warrior setup. Oh shit, nice. Maze I got it for that. Yeah, that guy just didn't know what he had. That's awesome. Congrats, man.
Don't give up so early. Slay them amongst the flames.
That's awesome, dude. The dreamer provides. Woo! Dude, somebody got mad at me. Bro, seriously, chat, listen. Seriously. Chat. If you're this guy and the idea that 1 div is not budget, we need to figure out ways to teach you guys that you shouldn't be scared to find 1 div. 1 div should not scare you. The idea of spending 1 or 2 divs on an item should not terrify you. And we need to find ways to showcase you guys that, you know, My streamer tax bill.
A true display of might.
How much are the divines right now?
Both death
Have you figured you could blink up and down the elevators? You just blink up and down? Oh, that's cool. That was a different guy that said $4. I did not know I could do that. That's insane. It's been 80 something for like 2 days, 3 days now. 87 to 1, yeah. That's what it was yesterday too. Is it worth a div? No, just search for an exalt. You swap blink for Grim Feast and it's fun again? Yeah, that's why I use meditate, because meditate does the same thing. Having double your health is quite nice. You both use them both? Okay, reasonable. Oh, Mr. Num, are you here? Mr. Num from YouTube chat, are you here? This guy's like asked a bunch of questions in YouTube comments, and I don't think he's listened to a lot of stuff. What build is that? Exclamation point rarity. Hi, I'm doing the ice flicker build, but I don't know if that's the best way to build an ice monk. Do you like it? Is it CeeLo selling? If you like it and it works, it's the best way to build a monk. Does it matter? If it works and it's doing what it needs to do, that's awesome. Just keep doing what you're doing. I don't know about the item chance levels.
expecting praise.
They're pretty aesthetic.
Infects
Yeah, man, if what you're doing is feeling good and killing content and going well, who cares? You're doing it right. That's all that matters. God, that saves so much time. We're dead.
better luck next time.
Unbelievable. Something so simple. O.O. I died to corrupted blood. I don't have corrupted blood immunity. It's my own fault. What's the deal with the rarity set? I saw Helms for more evasion, but it does have increased rarity. I mean, more rarity means more eventual currency will drop. Using the ring that recommend for Ice Strike, and it's super fun. I can do level tier 16 dungeon, but I can't pass the trials. I always lose all my honor to the 2 bosses in the second part. Do you have honor resist relics on? Honor resist relics would help a lot. I'm copying and pasting this exact same answer for somebody else. Hey man, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I just started mapping and immediately went tier 10, tier 11, getting 2 more levels on one map. I want your ice strike. It's rocket, dude. Hell yeah, dude. High five, man. Trying to figure out a way to increase my energy shield. Better gear. Oh, this guy asked me to look at his gear. So look, chat. This guy's got a helmet. It only has 1 energy shield line on it. Your helmet needs to not have an armor and a mana roll. It needs more energy shield rolls. Your boots, the same thing. They have a mana roll on them. Also make sure you quality your gear. Okay. Weapon looks fine. I think it just used an image of it. What the fuck is this? What? Why? Why? Oh my god. My shit doesn't work. Bro, you took like 18 of the wrong nodes. Lower DV. You have a node that says you crit. And when you crit, you don't need penetrate. You're crit based. These nodes don't do anything. He's not applying exposure. It doesn't do anything. The whole wheel does nothing. You have to do it. You can, you go to build planner and then you can click on the item and then hit the import button. All right, I hope that guy. You should do some rate my builds. I literally just got suggested that in a DM. My buddy was like, "Why don't you just make a channel point reward for rate my build?" And I was like, I would just get overrun. I'm already like overrun with people. Like, oh my god, help! It doesn't work. Most of the time, it's a pretty simple fix, which is fine. So it's like really easy to fix a lot of problems, right? I did try +6 melee weapons. I don't think they're very good. They just take too much mana. Right? I definitely don't mind looking at people's stuff and helping when I can. Just putting notes on the screen. I have a top 10 video. I also like answer a lot of the most basic questions in every one of the videos I do. The problem is it's like, where's the latest update? It's literally this one. The problem is like, it sounds so insensitive to say. The problem is people just don't listen. Like they just blindly do things without understanding why. And they like don't spend like any time at all trying to understand why. Right? And I understand that, like, you know, time is valuable and maybe watching a 20-minute video isn't the best, or a 25-minute video is like not the best experience for a lot of people. There was somebody earlier, speaking of Eternal Youth, there was somebody in YouTube comments today who said, I copied your build exactly. It doesn't work. And he goes, for example, my energy shield doesn't recharge and I copied everything to the T. Or he doesn't overflow his energy shield. And I literally just messaged back and I was like, you clicked Eternal Youth. And he's like, I didn't click Eternal Youth. It just doesn't work. And I was just like, what do you mean? He's like, I pressed the button, nothing happens. And I was like, you know, it's a channeling skill. And he's like, what do you mean it's a channeling skill? And I was like, you have to channel meditate. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, it says it's a channeling skill on it. And he's like, no, it doesn't. And I was just like, I just did literally that. I didn't know what to do. I just sat there and I like looked at this like comment thread and I was just like, do I answer? Like I felt so bad. I was just like, I was like, I want to help people, but like, what do you want me to do? I don't want anybody to struggle. I want to help people. Fix it? Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm sure as shit trying. I watched your weapon video and I focus on crit damage and LA attack after the PDPS. I have 3 divine budget, not sure what to take. But I didn't say to focus on physical DPS. You want like flat damage. Well, would you change it to crit? Bro, I changed way too early, man. I only had like 30% crit. It was terrible. Well, it wasn't. I made it work, but it was fine. Like, so like I swapped that 30% crit and I had problems, right? And I like knew, I spent time researching how to solve my problems. These relic movements, but yeah. You met the Wonder Trap, boots, and CI tech. I don't know if you need the extra rarity, but it's pretty sweet tech. Tell me more. I'm listening. I never got around to trying to win skills. No. What's the first 4 points you take in the Evoker path? If you have 4 points, I would take 2 here and 2 there. To be honest, there are many terms and different mechanics in PO2 and P1 for new players to get acquainted with. It's true. That's why we spend a lot of time. I also don't think the days of pure fizz weapons are here anymore. And I understand it's very hard to like not want to just a pure fizz weapon anymore. I wouldn't swap until you were like almost 90 to this. How am I igniting? I have a ring with ignite, which reminds me I took it off temporarily. I got to put it back on. I put the second wind and I talk about it in the last video for rarity. The latest video, because that's when I put it in. I put it in the last video. You can import your gear into Mobalytics. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. You can. You click on the item that you want to put gear into, like say your chest plate, and there's a button in the top that says import. Swapping at level 90 because of crit. Swapping at level 90 because you need so many damn passives to make it work. Like so many. Oh, I do have fire damage on my ring. I'm stupid. I did make the swap. I realized I'm like, sure. Would you recommend adding the 5th link for Ice Strike until I get swapped to this build? I don't see that being bad. I like, you're talking about like this socket or this socket? Like when you say 5th, do you mean like this socket or this socket? Your health pool's not below. Your health pool's always full. Does that, it shouldn't work like that with the Wonder Trap boots because your health pool should always be 50. Your health pool should always be 100%. Yeah, I made the same mistake. I thought you were low life and I was quickly corrected. Son of a biscuit. Am I being blind? What is it called? Where is it? I'm only because I'm in Sanctum. Check the rarity chance. It works. It shouldn't work. That's a bug for sure. Where's the blinding strikes node? This? No, this node's insane because it's scaling attack damage. Your skill's an attack-based skill. That's why we take this node up here and this node here because we're attack-based and it scales your damage by like a metric ton. The perfect jewelers are that cost a lot. I'm playing level 90. If you're going to stay on Ice Strike for a long time, yeah, having the 6th length would help a lot. Which oil do you recommend for tea? For your, what do you mean? Why not use? Because in Sanctum or Trials of Sekma Nuts, it's way better to be ranged, like super ranged, especially on floor 4 where they can insta delete all of your honor. Did you play ignite? I have fire damage. I can ignite. Yes. You only need a small amount of fire damage to ignite. And you can just drop your bell at any time and ignite your bell to get the extra damage. Which oils do you recommend for the necklace? I'm using storm charged, so whatever the oils are for storm charged. But that's what I'm using. Fuck you and your quest. You want resist items. Resist is really good. You're gonna need to cap your resistances. Just did my first arbiter. Get the giga chest with rare. Oh my god. Fire this, man. Corrupt it. Should I use the skill gems there? The skill gems in the rarity video are top tier. I wouldn't change them there. Yeah, I would definitely use those skill gems set up. It's really good. Very important. Sometimes we choose a weapon +3 or +5 melee skills, and that jacks up the mana consumption. It's better to have max DPS from your weapon directly. I don't think kicking your mana up is very good. I think plus the melee skills is a wasted stat, and there's better stats to get, like crit bonus or crit chance or attack speed. I don't think the plus the melee skills is very good at all, especially with the mana consumption. I didn't mean to click on that. Are you talking about one King of the Mist? I'm agreeing, and it creates mana problems. Yeah, I just don't know. I think plus the melee skills is probably really good on other things, but not what we're doing. Fuck that guy and exploding shrooms. Oh, you'll see him a lot in this game. I'm assuming that's you, right? Or did I just friend a random? Okay. I was like, oh man, I think I might have just accidentally friended some random person. What does my skill tree look like? Exclamation point rarity will give you the mobilytics link. And my energy shield is so high because I'm stacking energy shield. To increase how quickly you get the frost explosion, you just increase the staff damage. You just deal more damage and more shit explodes. Yes. Why is lightning mastery better than electrocute on Tempest Flurry? Because when you hit with Tempest Flurry, the electrocute only happens from the melee attack. So when you use charge staff and you shoot out shockwaves, the shockwaves don't create the electrocute. You have to be like right up next to the enemy to hit them. That's why we put the electrocute on the Herald of Thunder, so that we can guarantee the procs from attacks. Otherwise, if you have it on Tempest Flurry, you have to hit with the actual attack Tempest Flurry. So if you're not directly on top of the enemy and you're hitting with a shockwave, from charge staff, it won't electrocute. What did I just take? Okay, that's fine. Does that make sense? You have a leveling build. I have not re-leveled in the campaign since day one. It takes too long. I have a video talking about my campaign experience and what I did in the campaign. Essentially, you just take lightning monk skills and upgrade your staff every act, and then you hold right click and shit dies. You should always be leveling skills. Skill levels, especially as a caster V, is very important. I jack up my call damage to Call the Brotherhood and helps mapping as explosions happen sooner and they're bigger. Yeah, but you get none of the benefits of lightning. So all of the light, like if you're playing what I'm doing ideal and you have Call the Brotherhood on, you're just like, you're doing half damage. You want flat fizz? I mean, flat damage is really good. I think percent fizz is better. Like a high rolled percent fizz is probably better. But I think overall you probably want, if I had to guess, I would say probably like a lightning roll before the enemies die. Just drop your bell, John. If you have access to the bell, Drop the bell. Use your bell. Build charge. You know, well, you guys might not know this, and I'm going to make a video today about it. I swear to God. If you are not generating charges, drop the bell. Hit the bell. The bell will generate charges. The funniest little reference on the bell. This is your gear. Are you asking for help or are you just trying to showcase your gear? It's crazy to me how many people are like, bro, I do so much damage. I don't generate power charges. What do I do? And I'm like, just keep killing things. And they're like, but I don't get charges. I do too much damage. Should I nerf my damage? I'm like, why would you nerf your damage? Call of the Brotherhood converts 100% of lightning damage to call damage. Yes, but it doesn't work with percent increases on your tree because of the new way scaling works and conversions work. It only works on flat. So flat lightning damage works. But like all the percent lightning nodes that do nothing. At least that's how I understand it. It is. You can type exclamation point awaken. Am I just doing this for the chest? No, the boss drops insane stuff that can be like super expensive. Like they're huge jackpot things. So like your flat damage converts, like your flat lightning from your gloves would convert, but like all of your percent based lightning, none of that converts. To avoid all the double dipping shenanigans. At least that's how I understand it. Why does K inoculation make my life 1 instead of 1-1? I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing that. It does that for some people and some people it doesn't. Can you rate my build? Rate your build? What do you mean rate your build? I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, this guy asked me to like fix his shit. What's wrong with your stuff? Your survivability? You said you're missing about 2k life? I mean, that's where all your survivability is, right? Do your boots not have a third mod on them? Help. What is wrong with your build? I'm assuming this is resistances and not spirit, right? I'm assuming your gear is quality too, right? I'm assuming you're missing jewels that give you percent energy shield, and you're obviously missing levels. You're dying and you don't know how to fix your survivability. Do you have everything put into mobilytics already? This guy is issue, Kayan. You just need more energy shield. Everything else looks fine. Yes. Okay, I guess post your mobilytics. Guys, send me the link. The extra spirit lets me grab for charge infusion. Are you not? Yeah, just ignore charge infusion. Especially if you're not resist capped. Are you not resist capped, Kay? Or Kai? Are you not resist capped? I don't know. I insta kill the trial master. I can tell you. You think the Ice Strike crit build that you made will still work until level? Yes. I don't know what the last support champ's supposed to be. I would just put heft or something. You can't even play the game, bro. These people would have channel points immediately and just sit in the channel all day. You're overcapped. Oh. Yeah, then you just need to fix your stuff, right? Do I feel like staffs are similar to gearing a ranger? What does that mean? Should I still pick up the lightning arrows even with Ice Strike? If you're not playing Call of the Brotherhood, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? More damage, man. More lightning damage. More damage. You have spirit on the body because I didn't see it. No. This is why you gotta watch the video, bro. You can run Grim Feast and take protect me from harm until you get better gear. You can do that too. Yeah. Yep. You definitely could do that too. Ice Strike felt way better. This is your build. You have to wait. I'm trying to do 4 million things. I got you though. Grim Feast and Meditate do not stack, but you can use them in combination with each other. The amount of people, by the way, who don't read the Monk Ascendancy node for Spirit is shocking. It's really impressive how many people don't read that Ascendancy node and then ask me how I get all my Spirit. What nerf? What nerf? Nerf to what? What's your problem with this exactly? What? Where's this guy? Who's this guy? Okay, Sion. What is the problem exactly that you're having? Survivability. You have life on your boots. Your boots have no flat of energy shield. You have evasion on your boots. Where's the energy shield? Sir! If I scroll down and see Chaos Inoculation clicked with evasion boots, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not CI. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. So we're not CI. Why do you have a full energy? Okay, riddle me this. Why do you have a full energy shield chest if you're not CI? Also, how much energy shield is on your body armor? Serious question. Your helmet looks good. Your helmet looks really good, actually. What's the I don't wait, it's imported wrong. I'm assuming your staff is also imported wrong. Whose build did you copy? 800 evasion, 320. You need a better chest. Your chest is trash. Whose build is this? Roast me, my body's already, bro. I can't do everybody. I can't click on everybody's, man. I don't even get to play the game if I do this all day. Who are you copying? Is this one of the things I did? Run Array? I have no idea what Run Array did. You have your build in a low-key version for a noob like me. I have like 9 videos leading up to this. I think if you're playing, in all seriousness, I think if you're playing a hybrid, like energy shield, evasion, life build, I think you need to have life on all of your gears. Like all of your gear. I don't think just having pure energy shield on all of your gear is good enough, especially like he doesn't have meditate. And I don't see Grim Feast anywhere, right? So like, one of the things, if I were to do something right now, yo, thanks to the sub, man. if I were to do anything right now, I would immediately put on Grim Feast or Meditate. Like, you don't even have all the Ascendancy nodes. Right? So, like, your big thing right now is, like you only have 2 Ascendancy nodes. You have no way of overcapping your stuff. Right? So, like this whole Cast on Shock setup is trash. Like, this is so bad. I would just drop this altogether. I would drop this immediately, put on Grim Feast, fix your gear to have either pick one. I would pick one, life or energy shield. Right? I would pick one, life or energy shield, and scale the shit out of it. And if you're playing an evasion-based build where you're going down here and you're taking these evasion nodes and really going out of your way for evasion nodes, I would focus evasion and life. I wouldn't try to do this weird, really weird hybrid thing that you're doing. Like, the crit nodes are really good. The lightning nodes are fine. The crit nodes are fine. The staff changes are fine. The herald stuff is fine. Right? I've seen people come down here for these nodes, but like, this just feels way the fuck out of the way for where you are right now. Like, also, like, why would you, like, what the fuck is, like, this is so wild, man. I would drop this whole thing right here and put them into good nodes, right? Like, you would get more survivability just by dropping all of this and just coming straight here to Falcon Technique, right? You would just get more survivability by, like, almost doing anything else, you know? But I would definitely pick one, evasion or energy shield, and I would, like, go with it, right? But I can't speak for what other people do. Nice accuracy, XDD. Would you suggest CI with proper gear? Energy shield's busted, bro. With proper gear. The sheer amount of info you provides nuts. Hey, man, thanks. High five. You don't even need to be super geared, but you need to, like, if you play CI, what is CI? Chaos Inoculation. Like, if you play CI, you have to change up, like, this immediately. You'd probably, like, change. This is probably, like, okay to start. How much div do I need to start? However much div the gear is, I have no idea. I can't answer that. I have no idea. Your staff's okay. There's no crit, but it's fine. Your helmet, nice accuracy rating. I'm assuming your helmet is really low on energy shield. My guess is you have really low energy shield on your helmet. I'm guessing your body armor is also really low. Why do you have armor on your boots? I'm gonna do the same thing, bro. If I scroll down and see Chaos Inoculation and then see hybrid boots, I'm gonna scream. I'm screaming internally. I'm pretty sure my ears are bleeding from screaming so loud. I'm going to show you something. Okay. I have 5,900 life. My boots have 165 energy shield. If I take my boots off at 165 energy shield, I lose 900 life. If I take off my boots, I lose let that sink in for a second. 165 energy shield is 900 life. Not like 50 life, 900. 900. It's so much life. What level should I switch the combat frenzy? I'm level 35 when I try combat frenzy. I never use training charges. I'm using ice. I'm not using ice, only lightning. I don't know what I need to get electrocute without the support gem. You need either gloves. There's gloves that give you. They're called Katoko's gloves that will make you electrocute. They're like 1 exalted orb. Or you need to put the gem in, Or you need to swap to ice. Or to generate charges, you need to do it the hard way with like the palm bullshit. Missing 10% movement speed on my boots. Bro, I got blink. What do I need movement speed for? I press motherfucking space bar. Breathe, bro. Sounds like you need to turn off chat and kill stuff. What do you mean breathe? I'm not upset. Do I sound upset? Do I look upset? Do I seem upset? Are you upset? Should I be mad about something? Said it last night. Said I'm upset. You want a hug? Come here. I'll hug you. I wish you were my landmine. I'm not commenting on anything Rona Ray does. I don't even know who they are. So I'd explode with excitement, or would you explode because of other reasons? Like this, the crazy, creepy reasons. I mean, I want you to explode. You explode for me. I'm so overwhelmed in this game. Take it slow. Ask questions. We're not going to get... The only time we ever like get upset with people is when people ask questions and then they're like, but why? And they don't even try to understand why, right? Like if you guys have genuine questions and you don't understand something, nobody's going to get mad at you, right? Like we might ask you like, I'm from Jersey, bro. I'm from fucking Jersey, dude. I'm just loud all the time, dude. Right? Like... Being from Jersey, bro, I'm just naturally fucking angry. I go buy, bro, listen, I'm in Jersey, bro. I go to buy a gallon of milk. The guy at the register says, give me your fucking money. I pay and leave. I come down to Virginia because I live in Virginia now like an asshole. I go to buy a gallon of milk. The cashier's like, hey, yo, bro, how you doing? How's your family? Where's your sister's brother's cousin? I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Ring my milk up. And the guy's like, yo, you don't want avocado? No, give me my goddamn milk. I want to go home. You have a singular build guide? No, I have progression videos. A singular long build guide would take too long, and people don't have the attention span to read, let alone check updates. So, love the unique stat from your video at 8% crit, 3 skills, 1 div. Oh, dude, yeah, that's fine. It was a joke, not a dick. So I'm not taking it hard. Why do you think I'm mad, motherfucker? Please. I'll execute gem on charge staff. I would rather use it somewhere else, but I guess it's fine. This fucking scorpion. What evasion rate do you say Ghost Shroud's worth it? Yeah, I think so. Ghost Shroud's 5%, right? So like you just got to do the math on 5%, right? I think if I had Subterfuge Mask, Ghost Shroud would probably be insane. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not even remotely angry. I feel like my homies, and they know who they are because they're listening. I feel like my homies are more like, bro, you need to just fucking stop. And they're looking out for me, and I appreciate the homies. This helmet's got so much potential. This helmet's got so much potential. This helmet's got so much potential. This helmet had so much potential! This fucking helmet! You care about int on your spellcaster V? Why are you mad, bro? Oh, wait. What a helmet. Was a helmet. Might explain why you said armor was useless on the boots. Yeah, armor is useless on the boots because you're energy shield based and evasion based. But if you're playing CI, armor does nothing, right? So armor's really good in Path of Exile 1. Unfortunately, it sounds like armor in Path of Exile 2 is just this useless monster of a stat that does nothing. But armor is based off the total amount that you have. So you need like, to make armor good, you need to have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of armor. So if you have like 50%. So like that guy had percent based armor, right? And no armor anywhere. So to begin with, 50% of 0 is still 0, right? I was just practicing my angry voice so that I could explode too, because I figured the only way to get a landmine is to be a landmine. But yeah, so he had percent armor, right? But he had no armor anywhere else. So like if you have percent armor and you're scaling armor, but your armor total value is 0, it'd still be 0, right? Even if you only had, say, 100 armor and you're scaling 50% of 100, like you wouldn't get a lot, right? You know what I mean? So like you're scaling like nothing. Should I get Hoa for ice? Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, dude, those fucking gloves are gross, bro. That you put them on, you're gonna be rock hard, baby. Thanks for all the subs, man. Yeah, from what people were saying, armor's just not even good. I mean, look at Chronic, right? Chronic's playing like big beefy warrior, and Chronic, are you still here by some miracle? Before I'm like talking about this guy, I'm hoping he's still here. Even like Chronic has literally swapped to CI, right? Like the warrior player in the room is now playing CI. Like warriors have gone CI. Do we see the problem?
Oh, yeah.
No, thanks for $5.
Thanks. Learned a lot.
Yo.
BBW, did you try push the ice strike build to the limits in house compared to your current one?
I mean, you could just put an ice strike in when I'm playing. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. You could literally just put ice strike in. The thing is like, because of the current state, in my opinion, and this could be wrong, this is in my opinion, and I could be very wrong about this. In my current opinion, and chat maybe could back me up on this or tell me I'm dumb. In my current opinion, I don't think life-based builds are in a good spot. And I think you're either juice evasion and praying that 95% of the time you dodge everything, and 5% of the time you're like, fuck it, I'm dead.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Thanks for gifting
home.
subs. Yo, guys, give me some love. I just want to shoot over the 10 gifterinos, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thanks for answering our stupid questions. I'm
Welcome
trying,
home.
man. I'm sure as shit
Our
trying.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How hard is it? The calculations are weird.
Our illustrious champion
I don't know what hit me.
returns. Welcome home.
Life is a joke. It's just such an insane investment to even get 250 regen. Yeah. In the current state of things, I don't think life is in a good spot. So like, you just want to go CI. From there, once you're CI, from there it's just a matter of like,
Champion returns. Welcome
what
home.
skill do you want to play? Anyway, to still get pets
Our
from Twitch. I think
illustrious
that's over
champion
now.
Returns. Welcome home.
I think the pet thing is over now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Your monk videos are all awesome. I'm
Our
using 460
illustrious
easy for web now.
champion
Without crit and crit
returns.
bonus, I have 105k on
Welcome
flurry
home.
moment. If I switch it with a 666 weapon with 12% crit, I only get 80 damage.
Our
How good needs to be
illustrious
my new
champion
weapon? Can't figure it out, and
returns.
it's too expensive. Thy new weapon is just a
Welcome
test.
home.
You need crit chance.
Our illustrious champion
You need crit so that you can penetrate
Welcome
shit.
home.
Remember, if you have zero crit and zero penetrate, if you have zero crit and zero penetrate and you do 115,000 damage, or if you do, we'll just keep math simple, right? If you do 100 damage, right? If you do 100 damage and the mob has perfect resistances, you do no damage, right? So just say they have 100 fucking resistance or 75 resistance. What's it, 75, right? Correct my math if I'm wrong. But the most basic understanding I have, and this is my understanding of it, and I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, correct me. My understanding is if you do 100 damage of an element and they have 75% resistance of it, you would only do just say 25 damage. With penetrate, you would lower the resistances and ignore resistances and deal more damage. If you have no crit or no pen, Your sheet damage is your total damage before they resist your damage. Right? So if you go crit and your base damage goes down, but you penetrate their resistances every time you hit them, you do more damage because you don't have to worry about their resistances negating your damage. That's my current understanding of how it works. How do you blink and get more spirit? You get a better chest plate. I don't think Fizz is good anymore. I don't think pure Fizz is the way to go. I have a video today. I literally have a video showcasing that weapon elemental damage is scaling to the moon. Check the video today. And then we can like talk about what you think. You treat your girlfriend every night, bro. Bro, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm so lonely. Do you think 64 is enough? If it's not 100, it's not enough. That's my take on it. I've been told recently that there are other streamers who I guess feel that 30% or 50% is enough, but I don't know, man. I think anything under 100 is probably not enough, and you should just keep aiming for more. Is a low roll. If it's bro, listen, schmo. Listen. I'm gonna say this one time because I don't want people to copy this. If you can buy a half off Ingenuity uncorrupted with a low roll, and the difference between a high roll and a low roll is like 30 divs or 20 divs, buy the low roll shitter and divine it yourself. What's the name of the blink skill? Literally blink. Can you list the perfect stats? I have a video today on what I think might be the perfect staffs. But no crit? Uh-oh. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Why is the anti-freeze ring expensive? What is the anti-freeze ring? I don't know what that is. How much crit chance should I get? LOL XD 150. Dude, put that weapon on. Dude, 200% crit, 220 fizz, 115. You put that bitch on, you make it work. Have you ever thought about using max roll instead of mobilytics? 2 reasons why I don't use max roll. 1, mobilytics was first to market. 2, I like mobilytics a lot. And 3, I've recently been sponsored by mobilytics as a partnered content creator because I was using their stuff and I like their product a lot and they're very responsive to changes. And I don't know, I've tried to talk to like Maxroll before and they just ignored me. So I just kind of was just like, well, okay, thanks for ignoring me. And then I don't think it was anything personal. They just like, I've tried to like talk to them and just got ignored. So I just went with mobilytics and it ended up working out really good. And now I have a really good, beautiful working relationship with mobilytics. Also, I think their product is fine. I like their website a lot. I've used their website for other games before. I think they have a really good product. You know, and I don't just say that to like glaze, right? I think they have a really good product and they're very responsive to like criticism and they're willing to make changes and they do updates and I don't know. Overall, I think it's just a good experience. I'd ignore you too. Well, you watch how fast you about to get fucking banned, bro. You lucky. There's like 5 guys in here. You lucky ain't a mod right now. They would have fucking clapped your cheeks so faced. Ignore you too. Yeah, ignore this, baby. Want to see my ethical alignment? Show me. You only have 2K honor? Uh-oh. I'm dead, dude. Highest per soul core in the market. No third socket. Congrats, man. Steel at only 5 divs. Crazy. That's insane. Who's getting clapped? Nobody. It's all fun. It's all good fun. We jest. 62 rarity. That's insane. Is getting my credit card out? Listen, $20. I'll ban a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, man. You want to give me $20? I'll ban a guy 24 hours in the shoe. $20, $20. Where is this bitch's loot? It's in it's in a burning town.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
It only is dropped with the rarity stuff because you really don't need it in maps that much.
Our
Thank you for the
illustrious
sub.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Monk or cop shooter getting blocked.
Oh shit!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hold on. I'm so dead. They don't change the tier now. Ouch. I mean, I was dead anyways. There's nothing I could do there. I just had to hope. Can you skip phases? Yes, but I needed to be able to stand still long enough to deal damage, but I was too low on life. Thank you for the prime! Yo, Genius Panda, thank you for the 91, bro! Thanks, man. That's a long time, dude. Best pet in your opinion? The bear from Pee-wee 1. The Delve bear. Is there any resource? I mean, you're just early in the campaign. Just play. Don't even worry about it. Heist Cat? Heist Cat's all good too. That one's good. Just sold the shield for 15 days. All it took was 1 omen of corruption, so 1 day of investment for 15 return. Insane. You have a specific area level? To do what? To make money? No, you just want to run 4-wave ones. Is it possible to play the CI Monk as Acolyte? I don't know. Best fruit. Oranges? Am I using combat friends to generate charge with their rolls? Yes. Boss fight chill bros? What do you mean? That dude's name is Sweet Dick Willie. Holy. Burning Ground, my favorite. Let's go die in a map now. You're vibing. You drop charge of future for the build? I mean, I just can't fit it. I'd rather have the damage from the Herald. You know why Meditate doesn't increase my energy shield? I don't have Eternal Youth. Hold the button.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You put that staff in Discord? I don't know what staff you're talking about. Oh, the good one? What's my current evasion? Like 4,300. You have to hold the button for Meditate to work. Could you maybe make a link for the weapon on trade with different prices? I'm like stuck on the weapon choice. What do you mean? More detail. I'm not sure what you're asking. The weapon with different prices? What do you mean? $220 fizz, 115 wedge. You should just use it. Where did you post it? All right, listen. You hold that weapon. You hold that weapon until you have money, and then you use the omens to fix the suffixes. You have Herald, and do you have both Heralds? You have both Heralds on? The percent lightning on the tree does nothing. Correct. With Call of the Brotherhood. Yes. A spirit jewel. Oh, you have a different body armor. I don't know what body armor you have, John, that's giving you the extra spirit to fit everything. Amy, show me your skills. All of my skills are literally in the video and in the Mobalytics link that you can go to. I'm not going over everything. It takes too long to do all that. You could just go exclamation point rarity. That'll give you the Mobalytics link inside the video and you can see everything. Worth thing for the element. I mean, you could always just sell it to the mirror crafters. Or you could like mess with it yourself. It kind of depends. You're at 264 spirit. There you go. You don't have the spirit for it. No, I have 191. This is one of those things I talk about in the video with the rarity stuff. Yes. Yes. I talk about this. I do. I remember. I don't have the spirit for it, unfortunately. The body armor does not. Oh, I'm burning. 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 Help! Grim Feast seems good. Yes, Grim Feast overcaps your resistances. Thought I'm missing something. You can't fit it all. See? I can't fit it all. You have 279 spirit with an evasion chest? That's awesome. In the rarity setup, I don't have that much spirit because I don't have good chest plate thing. Crafting system soon would be nice. You went for 70% rarity, so you don't lose any spirit. That's also reasonable. I need chance orbs. Oh, the things I would do for a cup of coffee right now. Holy fuck me, man. Like I'm about to find a waifu just to be like, babe, help! Have coffee with me. Oh, cup of coffee sounds great. Holy, could you imagine right now? Not being lazy? Blue wigs to match my blue shirt? Holy. It's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea, bro. His build works fine without Herald of Thunder. It's just more damage, more shocks, more charges, more electrocutes, more everything. More everything, baby. More everything, baby. Holy, yo, Cymix. My brain is filtering and I don't know what's going on. My brain is filtering and I can't think straight. Ashmentis, bro, it was 150 divs the other day, bro. His buff rank, it really was. Go get coffee, bro. I'm so thinking about it, dude. Holy. All right, listen, tomorrow's video is going to be on charge generation and ringing the bell. Just so you guys know. Completely different and geared wrong is insane. There was a guy who today said he copied the build exactly and meditate didn't overcap. And I was like, bro, you got to take off Eternal Youth. He's like, I copied your build exactly. I was like, yeah, take off Eternal Youth. He's like, you have Eternal Youth. And I was like, no, I don't. And this dude like spent like 10 minutes arguing with me that I like have Eternal Youth. And I was like, bro, I haven't had Eternal Youth since I clicked on meditate because it doesn't work. And he's like, I know you have it. Don't lie to me. The dude was so adamant that I changed the mobilytics while talking to him. He was so adamant. He's like, I know you changed the mobile. I was like, bro, there's like, you can see when it was updated last. Like it says it on there. Can't imagine how much stronger this build would be, bro. If I had an Ashmentis, oh my god, bro. If I had an bro, I can't. I gotta stop buying dumb shit and save for an Ashmentis. That's where I'm at in this game, and I like really like. I really like, I don't know, dude. More blue. I swear to God, if I get up and get a cup of coffee and my fucking coffee mug turns blue, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ashmentis is an amulet that gives you plus 100 or up to plus 100 to all stats. You're up to $120? No. I swear, if somebody hands me an Ashmentis to test with, I'm logging out. You can call me Tally from now on. I mean, don't let me borrow your Ashmentis. What's my GPU? I think I have a 3090 Ti. You can chance orbit. It's very rare though. Getting the bases is very difficult. The stellar bases. Your buddy just chance orbed the headhunter? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. You're jelly as fuck. There's not enough rare mobs to take use of it though. Yeah, I have them highlighted too. They're just really rare. I talked to a team and a team told me that Ashmentis is a tier 0. Do you have to reset back to Act 1 if you make a new character? Like, how do people have multiple level 90 characters? They re-level. Takes about 6 hours to go through the game again. After you have like movement speed boots, gear, you know where shit is. The campaign doesn't take very long. Okay, so uniques are in tiers, right? I don't know if it's the same system in Path of Exile 2 in terms of the tier number, but in Path of Exile 1, there are a tier for rares. So tier 5 rare would be extremely common. You know those rare, or you know those uniques that you find all the time, and you're like, XDD, this is the 400 jingling fucking spirit shield with CDR. This thing sucks. And you're like off to be disenchanted, you know what I mean? Like the 400th of the same item, that would be a tier 5, right? Or a tier whatever, right? And as stuff becomes rarer and rarer, like Headhunter is a tier 0 just because it's so rare. So the rarer something is, and the less likely it is to be found because it's just harder or more of a chase item, the higher up in the rarity tiers that it goes. So tier 0 would be like in Path of Exile 1 terms, your Headhunters, your Mage Bloods, and in Path of Exile 2, it would be once again your Headhunter, your Ashmentis, that really good amulet that everybody keeps talking about that I guess they use on the mana guys. That's like 100 divs. How's my holidays? It was okay. It was pretty good. No complaints. Dean was really happy. That's all that matters. How was yours? Bro, I don't like the new tier system at all. With it being backwards, it's very confusing. It's like ass backwards. I don't like it. I would also like them to change it back. What do emerald rings become when they're Chancellor chat? What's the unique emerald ring? What is this? %, rarity? I mean, it's very noticeable. I don't think I'd push past 100 though, but I think 100 is pretty noticeable. Had all the same tiers. I know! It's insane. Thief's Torment? Ah. Is that still expensive? Should I be chance orbing those? I want to put vulgar methods on my amulet. I go to the skill tree, check to see if the stills are it, but when I put 3 distills, it doesn't come up. You have to put them in the correct order. I don't even know where this vulgar method is. 2 to 3 divs? Oh, it's totally worth chancing. Where is this thing on my tree? What Alice tree are you running? The one from my video. Yeah, so it needs to go ire, guilt, and despair in that order. It won't work. Jersey Mike's? You've chanced 2 of them so far? I don't have any chance orbs. I guess I have to buy some. Two charm slots.
Hello.
15 to 1. 5 to 1. The unique one, I think, is pretty expensive for the damage. How expensive is the unique thing right now? What do you mean? How expensive is it? Actually, I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to fucking buy like 3 of them. Great. They're 2 divs? Just wait. They'll be cheap again later. Just literally wait it out. Ailment threshold. Great. Just what I wanted. I meant to fucking... Ugh. Pack size deli, people are catching on. I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting to do it. I know I need to do it. I keep forgetting to do it. On Stormwave, mobility. Gave me 30K. I told you, right? Them gloves are insane, bro. Crazy. The 2 deli passes. Bro, I can't do delis. I'd die. Fucking, this build blows doing that shit. We'll get pushed around like a pinball. Oh, should we buy a delirium and just fail it? You guys want to watch me buy a delirium and fail it? You got carried from a blood mage. Was he casting spark? Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to re-roll my monk into crit spark. Thanks to the monk content, it helped me get through all the phases. Let's go, dude. Hey Trav, you're in a hideout. Is it better to have Tempest Flurry DP at 40k, but you have around 70k positions, or Tempest Flurry? The more you crit, the better you are. You should choo literally take your 2 stops, go into a map, and see if you could feel the difference. What is Hoa? The Hands of Wisdom in action. Crit Spark once, it's actually insane. It's like a 5 passive change, dude. I mean, obviously you need like spellcaster gear, which I don't have, but it's like a 5 passive change. So King Henny, it's these gloves.
Not yet.
I don't understand how anybody playing an elemental build is not playing Invoker, because Invoker is just giga busted. You're playing Crit Spark? Well, we can't freeze the mobs. It's really weird. Invoke these nuts. Ayy. Holy. Them nuts, bro. Chat, are we doing the coffee? How do we get a 3rd rune slot on a weapon? You have to corrupt your weapon and pray. Does it work on Ice Strike? It does. It does indeed. There's a gentleman in chat right now who just bought the gloves on his Ice Strike and it doubled his damage. I think any attack-based build should be using the gloves. Any elemental attack-based build should be using those gloves. Those gloves are insane. No rarity, vendor trash. Chat, should we go try a simulacrum and see if we get our shit pushed in? Would you recommend those gloves? Do you want to play Storm Wave? And yes. I would like to see a sim. Okay. Chat, I'll make you a deal. I will run the simulacrum and I will go get wrecked on it. Dude, I haven't even made it to wave 11 yet. I will go buy and lose a simulacrum, chat, on one condition. Should I go for crit? I would say start getting a little bit more crit damage, but your crit's still a little low. There were 6 divs this morning. Insane. More people are running Breach though. What's the name of the gloves? The Hand of Wisdom in action. Coffee is what I'm going to say. I will run the sim, but I'm making a cup of coffee first. That's the deal. You guys give me 2 minutes. Hold! Hold! Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Crit, 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 crit. No, you bastard! It's fixable. I can fix her. I can fix her, I swear. I can't fix her. I thought I could fix her, boys. We were so close. It was so close. We're getting a cup of coffee. We were so close. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna do a sim and we're gonna die. Simulacrum. They're so expensive. Actually gross. We're gonna swap this for this because rarity doesn't do anything. We're gonna put on this for more damage. Probably gonna put this on and this on. And then good luck. Thanks, man. Do Sims the same way? Put them in the realm gate? The boss? No, they're fine. Just don't roll the map hard. You'll be fine. Just don't roll the map hard. You'll be alright. It's based on how hard you roll the waystone, right? Did you lose your ball again? Do you just lose your ball, please? I'm begging you. This cat loses her damn ball and puts it behind my computer and then tries to go behind my computer to get her damn ball. It definitely can drop more fragments. You definitely should run them to the hardest of your abilities. Okay, so you can electrocute them. After she brings into the bathtub, that's kind of funny, actually. I really wish I had a sixth link. Holy. I really want Ashen Mentis. How do you not? I have a sixth link on my Tempest Flurry, but I don't have a sixth link on my other skills because I spent all my divs to do other shit like buy weapons to test for you guys, and I like buy other stuff to test for people so they don't have to waste their money. Bro, half my skills aren't even 4-linked because I like spend my money on other stuff to help people. Blame it on chat. Listen, I've learned from other streamers. I've learned that if I just blame it on chat, you guys will still love me. It'll be fine. Nice Omni, bro. Am I only supposed to be getting 3 waves of loot here, chat? Is this normal? I know others have done this. I managed to get the 15 maps on my monk and SSF. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. The sandwich is... Oh, I'm jealous! Hi, chat. Hello. What are my gloves? The Hand of Wisdom in action. Be jealous? I am. Did I leave the chance shard? Was I blind? I was looking at Twitch chat, man. The armor. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I totally forgot. Thanks for the follow, bro. I switched to your build from Falling Thunder. I have a blast, bro. Holy shit. I'm like 2 times tanky, deal 2 times as much damage, double magic line. Thanks a lot. The only thing is how to get much spirit with the Grand Regalia. You can't. You'd have to change the stats on the Grand Regalia to spirit. Or you'd have to get a good rolled one. I only have like 191 spirit when I use it. What do your gloves do? They give me attack speed per dex and flat lightning per int. They are called the Hand of Wisdom in action. That. Power charges at will. I mean, you could just get power charges at will with your bell. You just drop your bell at any given time and hit your bell and you have instant power charges. Hey, suede bracers.
Reveal your worth.
Rarity of crit chance. On my jewels, yes. On my helmet, yes. You got a divine? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, man. How do you get that many power charges? I swear I've seen mine never go past 4. You have to spec into power charges. There's nodes on your tree that give you more power. These mobs just push you, bro. Bro, seriously, I know we trying to get in a club, but chill, my god damn, dude. Hello. What spirit skills do you drop for bossing? And what skills do you use for bossing? I've gotten to the point where I don't even change skills anymore, dude. But I would change like Herald of Thunder. Can we get the fuck out of there? Is there a strategy for finding citadels? You need to go out. You need to go out, further out. I've also been told that there was a video from, hold on, I got linked it yesterday. Hold on, I'll play it. It's really good.
So this is my copper citadel that I just finished.
Here, look.
Something you So this is my copper citadel that I just finished. Something you might notice is these little fucking tents that are outside it. Well, those little fucking tents travel like half a screen away. So they warn you like ages ago, like ages out from the citadel where they're coming from. Then there's a citadel over here, and I know that real early because I see these little huts. I saw them when I saw that first hut when I only had just explored to here, and I was like, fuck yeah, there's a citadel out there. And then the third one is here. I know there's a citadel just up there because of these. These tell me there's a citadel just up there somewhere that I haven't been to yet.
That should help. This build with threat on is so, I mean, all builds are going to have map modifiers they can't run. From my understanding, citadels are found by going out, right? And I just don't think, I'm not saying you in particular, I just don't think enough people are exploring their map and they're staying too much in confined spaces because they're too worried about maximizing towers instead of searching for citadels, right? What modifiers can you not run? Ailment threshold, less recovery, burning ground. You go from 36 to 15k from what? Doing what? I would also rather maximize. The only time I want to do Citadel stuff is if I plan on bossing, and it might just be better to just buy fragments and just chain boss. It's really interesting because so many people are like, oh my god, I need to do Citadels. Just buy the fucking fragments. But I don't want to buy the fragments. Then fucking look for Citadels. But I want to do maps and I want to maximize my towers. Pick one. I don't want to pick one. Well, shit. What's the name? Is it a CI build? You can get stunned like that. I had issues freezing stuff mostly with speed, all physical. Helm just made me a cold monk. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I mean, your damage is yes. As per the video, your damage is going to go down a lot with that staff, but it's like, as per the video, you're going to swap to that staff and your damage is going to go down and it's going to put your crit to the moon, but it's only good if you don't have a good weapon. It's a really good beginner weapon and not one to replace your weapon. If you have a half decent weapon that you manage to get for not too costly, it's never going to be like that unique is never going to be better. I logged out to save the map because it's a 4 div map. To run this was 4 divs and I don't want to die to it because the mobs are invulnerable at the start of the event, which is so dumb. I would like to not lose my simulacrum. Yeah, it's 4 divs to run the event, so logging out there was pretty crucial. I was chain stunned, like I was never getting out of that. I was always dying there. I mean, if you have a big dick staff and it's all fizz and it's doing the job, I mean, who's to say that it's bad, right? What's the best drop from this? There's a couple items that are worth it. They're weight in gold. This would be so much easier if these mobs would freeze. Please let me out of the fucking... It has to be a bug. Yeah, I don't understand why they spawn immune either. This looks stressful. Pretty stressful. This is why nobody's doing it. Well, I guess people are doing it, but... Yeah, Grim Piece is very strong. Bro, it's so shit that the regular mobs are harder than the sim boss. See, like, why are these guys immune? There is a stash. With a full shield and CI, any idea what modifier is? You died with a full shield and a stash. Just make sure your flask isn't killing you. I have to go up here. Please, cat, don't go behind my fucking computer. You can't freeze them. They just don't freeze. Well, there's no life scaling anywhere on the tree, which makes it really awkward. The bottleneck is a weapon. The gloves aren't a bottleneck. I have a whole video talking about that. There's a top 10 frequently asked questions monk video. Thanks for the follow. I really need meditate to come back up. Bro, how can Kosis be frozen, but it's gotta be a bug, dude. It's gotta be a bug. There's no shot I can freeze Kosis, but I can't freeze the mobs? There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no way that's not bugged. What cores do you have equipped in the chest for iron runes? Yeah, it has to be a bug. This is the first delirium I ran. I died immediately because I didn't know the mobs were insta immune to everything. And I didn't know that I couldn't freeze anything. So the first delirium I ever ran, I insta died. This is the furthest I've ever made it in a delirium. Oh, last wave. You cannot use a chance orb. The little mobs, for some reason, seem to be immune to freezes, yes. I saw that. Yeah, that was close. They push you. They push you, and there's nothing you can do. They just push you, and there's nothing you can do. People are getting hacked left and right. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Hopefully, GGG does something when they're back from the holidays about it. I'm just gonna let Kosis do what Kosis is doing and heal. We win. Holy shit, we won. What is this thing? Did I just get screwed out of 4 divs? What is this? Pain? It was. What's the Stormwave setup? I used mobility, primal armaments, rage, and martial tempo. I guess there's supposed to be more waves. I guess more waves are coming. You got the book, though. These all suck. What overlay is that? Exclamation point awakened. Got a lot of oils, though. Hey, chat. You guys want to see something really cool with oils? Hey, chat. You guys want to see something really cool with oils? I'm going to get yelled at for this. Chat, you guys want to see something really cool with oils? Chat, check this out. Chat, look at this. Watch this. So say you have distilled ire, right? Distilled ire always becomes distilled guilt. And did you know that distilled guilt always becomes distilled greed? And did you know that you can 3-to-1 your way all the way up the chain, all the way to the good one? You can leave them all in one slot. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not cost effective, but you can.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
You're welcome. Enjoy. That's big. What's my DPS? 78,000.
Go on. Indeed.
These are expensive as shit too. What the fuck? Can you not buy a tablet? You can't. Interesting. You have 5? No. We aren't using the ring anymore. We were in a simulacrum. You can't freeze the mob. You cannot freeze the mobs in a simulacrum. They do not freeze. The ring is useless. The ring, it's useless. Didn't know that? I'm tempted to do another one. Hello. Didn't know that? Fuck it. How does the pause thing work? You just press the pause button, the game pauses. Hey, I hope you and Pinocchio are doing well. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Wow, what? But correct. When you press pause, the game's pause, and then I log out so they don't die. I'm literally, I don't know if upheaval is better than mobility. I don't know. I'm just trying it. Clearly, I'm dumb. You do lose a portal. Yes, but it stops you from dying and losing the whole encounter. What are you chasing in Sims? The 100 div flask? They saying they're just poor? Yes. Yes. I just realized that your name was Sir Naps a lot, and I thought it was something else, and I've been trying to figure out what the hell your name was, that I've just called you Sir a lot, and I was just like, oh, now it all makes sense to me. It took me a second, but I understand now. Caps would help, but it's fine. Dude, all my loot just disappeared. You died on the fight? It definitely did. Welcome to PoE. No, get away from me. Get away from me. I didn't die, I won. Did you not loot your loot? Dude, I wonder if the Kotoko gloves and constantly chain electrocuting everything in here would be insane. But I guess it wouldn't matter. Fought some mobs right after me, turn around, it was gone. That's weird, I don't know. I want the divine. Those are actually really good. I didn't even know I had those.
Greetings.
The freezing palm, you would just die trying to get it off.
It's not on our side.
But it's an idea. I tried it with Tempest Flurry and immediately died the first time I did it. I need to determine if boots are one. Dude, I just throw everything in a one div tab, man. And if people buy it, great. If they don't, fuck them. And if they don't buy it and the tab fills, I lower the price of the tab to like 50x. And then when my next one div tab fills, I lower the price of everything again. What is this?
Reveal your worth.
I don't have the time anymore to price 5x items. I literally put everything in a one div tab. If the one div tab fills, here, look, I'll show you. Look, look, literally 50 div tab, one div tab. When this fucker fills, this will get put down to 25x, and this will be put down to 50, and then these empty tabs will, like, this will be one div. And I'll do this all the way down to like 10 div or 10 exalted orbs, and then I'll just delete everything in this tab and just keep moving it on. My character looks like he's getting shocked. That's weird. I try to use the awaken straight. My PC lags super hard. I'm not getting that at all. No. Are you playing in full screen windowed like it says? You know what feels bad? I linked my Steam PA accounts because I secretly purchased the EA and Steam instead of directly use the layout link. My tab account. Oh, just fucking buy it again on your account or email support and ask them what you can do. Swap from Tempest Fury? No, I swapped to Stormwave specifically for Delirium because you can't freeze the mobs and you need to be more mobile, and I need to be able to backpedal better, and I need more screen coverage because I can't freeze and or explode the mobs. It's literally just for this content. The game crashed? Welcome to PoE. They do drop them. Holy shit. Grim Feast and Sims is cheating. We're dead. Exclamation point awakened. smooth pull-out game? I have a kid. My pull-out game's real weak. I did because it's the event that we're running is extremely costly. Please don't kill me. Dude, this shit's so hard. Do you have the node to make them drop more often? I mean, 6 scammers who try to sell different gloves. Yeah, people are terrible. Ranger and Stork doing this, it's busted. I believe it. But we're also the only class that hasn't been nerfed multiple times already.
You can't get rid of the exile.
You have 100 rarity. Yeah, they're not common. They really need to change the jewelers and make them more common. We're stuck. We're dead. Not dead. That was fucking close.
Fate is on my side.
I think it's just Herald of Ice is just not going to get. I think Herald of Ice is just going to lose the ability to chain. Freezes aren't the problem. Freezes already been nerfed. I think Herald of Ice is just going to get changed to not be able to chain. That's the problem, right? If we had fizz damage, probably not. If I had lightning damage, it'd be better. You just another hit my amulet? Hell yeah, dude. That mob in the air is going to kill me. Flicker Strike would not shine here. It would get you killed. There's no shot Flicker would strike here. It would just get you killed. How it just doesn't work in Sims for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't work here. It just doesn't work here for some reason. They have 90% ailment threshold. That would do it. Looks rough. That's pretty shit, man. We're dead. We delete the hallway. It wouldn't delete the hallway within 5 charges. But okay. There's just something really cooked. Falling Thunder, on the other hand, it's nice. It kills all screen. You can slot in crit damage gems, take out the waves. That shit's really hard. I don't think it would work that well. I mean, it happens, right? Can't cry over spilled milk. Why are these going up in price? They tankier than breach mobs. Yes. They can't be frozen. Yes. I forgot. This is what I'm telling you. There's something really weird going on with those mobs. They just, for some reason, they don't freeze. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's my opinion on this. It's fine. It's really good. It's already spilled. Exactly. That's rough. I mean, shit happens. You can't be upset about losing the encounter. Like, we went into it knowing we were going to lose it. That's the wrong ring! I took out charge infusion. What jewels am I using? Crit damage or crit chance and energy shield. Maybe the bell would clear them out. I mean, maybe. It's a shrunk. Maybe. If you're keen, follow the latest video. I have 3 different staffs, each unique in their own way, and I don't want you to look at the DPS numbers in the game, but I want you to see which one feels better. Then afterwards, we can reveal the DPS. You could just link me the staffs. The same trouble with delirium mobs. They seem to have. I don't. Yeah, it's really. What's really weird. What's really weird is Kosis and Omni freeze and stun and get electrocuted, and they just fall right over. But the regular mobs don't, which is like really weird. It's very strange. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, well, I don't. They can be chilled, but they don't explode. If I stop cold infusion and cold pen, the chain starts again. So are they just crit immune? Is that what's going on? Can you just not crit them? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're crit immune. Did it even exist? I've only found one. Should I run attack speed runes on this? Probably not. No, put crit damage runes in there. Like percent crit runes. This weapon's beautiful. This one. No, this one. It's one of these. It's definitely not this one. It's this one or this one. 128. It's this one. 212. It's this one. It's this one for sure. Should be this one. This one should be the best one. That's my guess anyways. If I had to guess, I would bet my money on this one. I don't know if it was made by that, but it's definitely cooked. That's for damn sure. Can I save her? He said, never mind. Yeah, that should be the highest DPS one. That's what I thought. I don't understand what this gentleman is trying to say. Oh, they did get shelled. Is giving Signum today? I felt like people might have been bored. It's kind of spicing it up a little bit. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. I don't know who this is. Who is after Shocker? How do Grim Feast and Meditate work? Oh my god, I got Kosis in the fucking ritual. Exclamation point ritual. I mean, rarity. Exclamation point rarity. A lot of people getting hacked. Do you have any? Why would I have news about that? What am I gonna do about it? All right, you're running the rarity. All right, I forgot to put it back on. Who did I get? I just always wanted to play Monk, and I remembered a lot of the CI shenanigans you were doing last league, plus some other people. So I took a lot of ideas from what you guys were doing last league, plus other people, and just kind of put it together. You have something that changes the way rolling works. I have Blink on. No more Tempest Flare. Dude, I just took it off like 4 seconds ago. Bro, I just took it off like 4 seconds ago to try something. shit. No hit runner? Nice, dude. Found this budget stick. That's insane. That's so good. That guy fucked it up though by putting in the fizz runes, but it's so good. Supposedly no hit runs right now are really buggy, and like the only way to do it is to like giga abuse the shit out of mechanics. But I don't know. Also, it blows my mind that I have found 5 deli splinters in this whole map. The hacking situation, I mean, what can you do about it? You know, your shit gets hacked, you feel bad, you move on. Sucks a lot. But I mean, I don't know what I can do. I can't do anything about it, you know. You know, I don't know why people are getting hacked or what's going on with it. I don't know. I don't really have a comment on it. I don't know how to help people with it. I don't know. I only have 2 deli passives. I don't have the splinter node yet. I just tried to get the splinter node and just got completely run the fuck over. XDD, I see what you did there. Can you get a miss? Thank you. Look, chat. An audience with the king. Because of RMT? I mean, I don't think everybody's RMTing, but I think one of the reasons people are getting hacked because of RMT. I think just, yeah, because people are, listen. I've been told, I don't know, but I've been told that divines are very expensive, so it makes a lot of sense that people are doing crazy shit. Is there a way to charge certain spells instead of having to hold down the charge button? I don't know. Change your password often, make them super complex. Practice good internet security. What's the best one? Time lost? Is it all content? I don't really know, dude. I'm not paying attention to like who's getting hacked or what's happening. I don't pay attention. Real money transactions when you spend money for items in video games. Fake sponsorship deals that look extremely legit. How's that Utsal map coming along there, buddy? I've been reached out by like a lot of really scammy promotions recently, and I've turned them all down. I just don't even answer half the time.
Reveal your worth.
What can I do for you?
Call it on stream and Discord.
Waiting.
Why are you looking up? Don't go to shady websites. Why are you on shady websites looking up how much gear is? Also, why? Bro, there's no shot. There's no shot you're telling me Hoa gloves are $60 and people are spending $60. There's no shot people are spending $60 for gloves. No shot. Mage was $1. There's no way people are spending hundreds. Why is an audience with the king 7 divs? God, I gotta run this fucking thing. Well, I believe you. But that's crazy to me. You guys ready to watch me delete 7 divs? Oh, it's right here. Oh, thank God. Yes, let's go! 2 for 2 on the belt, baby! 80%? 42. Bro, this bounce 25 dips? How much is better rolls? It's 44 divs for a max roll 1. How much is like a 60% belt? A 60, okay, it's not worth divining. It's not worth it. It's not worth divining. Okay, so look, for profit reasons, right? Look, a 63% belt's 24 divs, right? A 70% belt is 26. If for profit reasons, it's not worth divining. I would only Omen of Corruption if it was 80%. What about, it's the same price. It's the same price at 42%. Same price. Nobody's going to buy the belt at 42 for 1 div. They will. Yeah, of course they will. It's all about the Gamba? All right, fine. Fuck you. Watch. There, look. It didn't do anything. Hold! It is 36 divs at 79%. Corrupted? What's my current one? 74. Keep the 79. Swap out the 74. It's all about the Gamba. I gotta pee. Hope it's not 20%. Thanks for the follow. Nothing happened. Beautiful. You don't have enough spear for wind dance, or get a better body armor. Just get a better body armor.
How can I help?
Fire res? I mean, yeah, but that's like nothing happened, right? Like, it's fine. Fire res is really good, right? Oh, I bricked my other belt! No! The greed? What else was I supposed to do? You guys would be sad if I didn't do the other belt. How much is the bricked one? 9 divs. I'll sell it for 9. I got it on trade right now. It's on trade right now for whoever wants to buy it. 9 divs. It is the cheapest one on trade. I'm confused. Why would you try that? Because I had 2 of them. Why not? I mean, we're not going to not try to do it. What's currency? Man, who cares? Early access. Fuck it. Delete your currency. What do you mean nothing happened? Doesn't come with fire res? Listen, if it didn't go up in percentages, nothing happened. How do I get to that boss? You run rituals inside of your maps. Who buys those bricks?
Go on.
That guy. This guy. That's us from chat? It might be. This guy, how much you want to bet this guy tries to scam me? Watch this guy put exalts in. Hold! Thank you. Look, chat, we're back to where we were. With an upgrade. And way too much fire res now.
Speak. Of course.
That dude didn't try to scam me. Holy shit. I'm so grateful, actually. All right, where do I put the other ritual points that I just got? You sucks! Where's the best place to put more ritual points now? Go straight up. Top right. So is it not worth having this then? Is this bad to have? Delete your current. Take this. Later on? What if I just bought another audience with a king? Would that be better? What do you mean you don't go for it? Why would you never go? This is so good, isn't it? Isn't this not like insane? 4 rituals? I fucking hit default like an asshole yesterday. Take it for the 3rd point? Okay. But I mean, like, in PoE 1, having 4 was just always so impactful.
I'm unable.
Not good. Oh, we're good. Belt? Question mark? Nah, I got the shit boots!
Fate is on my side.
The Mad Lad? Yeah, of course, man. Extra rerolls? Nah, no shot, right? More rerolls is more invites? You'll have the favor for it? Way to leech mana with this build with some strategy? I haven't figured it out yet. Still get 2 more points? Yeah, but I don't have the money to buy the fight again. Unfortunately. If I had the money to buy the fight again, I'd just buy the fight again and get it over with. These are 1 divine. What the fuck? Why are these 1 div? Bro, what? They're all 1 div? This one's 1 div too. So is this one. It says they're 1 divs for 8. They're all 1. Oh, maybe there's 20. Oh, they're cheap. They're super cheap. They don't sell for that. Yo, there's some jackass that'll buy this. Let's be honest, bro. Not calling anybody in here a jackass. Exclamation point awakened. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. What boss drops the gov? The breach boss. I miss Blight. Me too. I have also been looking for better weapons. They just don't exist. That's why I made the video about the weapons, to see if we can get some information about the weapons out there for people. Miss Delve? What do you mean your whole Atlas tree's Delve? Not the same. I understand, man. You're still stuck in the soul, by the way. Just don't be bad. Are you playing like? Did you say Spark or did you say Minions? What did you end up doing? Except the giant circle one, yes sir. You're doing Spark. Are you doing the whole like flame wall Spark thing? Y'all get citadels. Valor Mage put out a really good video about finding citadels that showcases what you're supposed to look for on the map to know if you're near a citadel or not. The campaign will get easier the more time we do it and the more we practice it. Sax, I sent you a really funny DM I think you'll enjoy. Just feels like a never-ending maze. It's because it's new, you know? Once we know it better, it'll be a lot easier. Am I using Stormwave for mapping too? I just felt like putting Stormwave on right now. I wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention. Sax, I've learned my lesson. Where do you get 3 keys for the ultimatum boss? From doing ultimatums. They drop at the end, Philip. Oh my god, I wonder if I'll find the courage to make a 4th ascendancy. What do you mean? I wanted to watch sweeping. Yeah, go sweep your kitchen, you napping fuck, XDD. Chat, we're friends. I can say things and break his balls like he breaks mine. It's, you know. Oh, Sax, are you saying that's what's stopping me from making divines? Reported? Shit. How's it going? Yo, what a pizza? want to see how it feels. I think if you handed me your Astromentus, I'd never give it back. Storm, dude, I went CI as a streamer just literally so I could talk to Twitch chat. That's the reason I'm making CI work so hard. Can you help me find Storm Chart? It's in the top left. Literally in the top left. They ignore chat. I've been told, I don't know how true this is, but I've been told not every streamer talks to chat as much as I do. I don't know how true that is or not, but I definitely could never do hardcore because I spend 99% of my time looking at chat or Discord to yell at motherfuckers. That means that notable doesn't have a combination. Certain nodes just don't have a combination. Upheaval, mobility. No, dude, I have some that just don't show. They just don't have a combination. That happened in Path of Exile 1, I think, too. You can't even see Storm Charged? Oh, your shit's just cooked then. New to Monk here. What's making you should do zero? I don't have an auto attack on. I'm not auto attacking with anything. Multiple zaps on the auto attack. That's not an auto attack. It's Storm Wave, and it's paired with the upheaval. If I take out upheaval and I attack, it's only one. You're done with it? It's so frustrating. What's frustrating? Your armor boots aren't scaling with CI. Huh? Full CTD? What is CTD? What does that mean? Hey man, thanks for the videos. I've been watching yours and following along. Hell yeah. Crash to desktop. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really weird because I don't have that problem. Fuck. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Happened 5 times. There was a gentleman yesterday who said that that's a big fucking map. There was a gentleman yesterday who said that he couldn't do the ascendancies as the demon guy because the game was missing files. Whoever's crashing the desktop should try Vulcan instead of DirectX 12. What flash should we get? Just a mana flash. Is bleeding good in this game? There's a couple people playing bleed builds that are having great success. Bleed's on my radar. I really want to play a bleed bow build. That's really weird, guitar. I have yet to have that problem at all. I never updated my drivers. When NVIDIA released those PoE 2 drivers, bro, I never updated. I have heard people have had nothing but issues with those drivers. You work in IT? No. Everyone here, dude, this is the internet, man. Everyone works in IT. He really works in IT, chat. I don't know, Guitar. I mean, I know what you do for a living, obviously, right? Like you and I have talked extensively, right? But just maybe one of these silly little fixes might be something that fixes the problem. I don't know. I never updated my NVIDIA client, dude. My shit's like fucking 6 months old. Dude, I forget all the time. I never update drivers, dude. I'm the worst about it, bro. If it works, exactly. If it works, don't fix it. Why don't you? Because I literally forgot to grab it and put it on. That's the answer I got for you, dude. I was doing bosses. It don't work on bosses. It's bad on bosses. I was doing bosses and Sims and fucking Sanctum, and I forgot to put it back on. I'm literally the definition when I'm streaming of an airhead and don't do things I'm supposed to do. Because I spend too much time talking to you guys and not enough time paying attention to what I should be doing. Exclamation point rarity. No! No load to filter for console? Yeah, that's really awkward. Those little chaos walls, that's why if you're CI, they don't matter. You just ignore them bitches. I want PvP bag? We're good. No. Who's trying to PvP, man? There was PvP in Path of Exile 1. Nobody really did it, though. But there was. Yeah, it existed. There was capture the flag and everything. Burning ground. No more burning ground. Input on the fly? I'm pretty sure they might. What that called when something drops, there's a sound. The loot filter is doing it. The hell is that thing? Fuck is this, chat? What's the loot filter called? You can type exclamation point PoE2 filter. Neversink is starting to work on the loot filter starting tomorrow. I think he said in a tweet, starting tomorrow, he's full on loot filter and filter blade will be updated within a week. What support gems am I using? Upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. Neversink is the guy. Neversink's been making the loot filter since the forever now, and he's the guy. Why only 5? Because I'm broke, dude. Because I spend my money on other shit, and I spend my money on like helping people. Instead of like buying like actual upgrades for me, I buy dumb shit to test for people. You know what I mean? So like I'm constantly like doing things to test for people, or like buying stuff to figure things out. I also don't have a lot of currency because I spend a lot of my time stopping what I'm doing, and I'm like constantly like looking at people's builds and shit instead of like playing the game. Get your 6th link eventually. If you're on console, you can't. Turns out you're not poor. Hell yeah. I wasn't poor a minute ago, and then I spent my money on simulacrums like an asshole, and then I spent my money on rituals like an asshole, and then I upgraded my belt like an asshole. It's from Shrine. The words start using your maps pre-tier 15. I mean, if you have excess, you should. Why not? I wouldn't juice anything less than like a 13. Oh, this guy's never gonna die. These have so much potential. Mod is so dumb. It's pretty bad. Oh, we're gonna die. His life is actually, yes, yep. Just testing name change. Nothing to see here. Okay, nothing to see here. The Hand of Wisdom in action. Fight took 2 hours. How long do they usually last? I mean, in regular PoE 1, it's every like 4 months. Hey man, nice content. What rune did you put in your Hand of Wisdom? Ask him. 20 int added the DPS. I put cold resistance because I needed cold resistance at the time. I just put what I needed in there, man. I would like to have not put cold resistance, but I had to eat shit on cold resistance, unfortunately. I'm assuming we're going to get major content every couple of weeks. But you got to keep in mind, the only reason we haven't gotten anything is because they're on holiday break. Now I'm scared. Why? What? Bro, motherfucker, they would have hacked you with 2-factor. You can't live your life in fear. If your shit gets hacked, your shit gets hacked. You move on and go again. Don't click sketchy links. Don't do anything fucking stupid. Change your password often. Add really cool stuff and ignore it. When the fucking AI bot messages you to buy their artwork or to see their news, don't click the link. When you get a really weird DM, don't click the link. Don't tell people you've got 4,000 divs worth of shit. Like, if you have 4,000 divs worth of shit, don't tell anybody. No more AI news. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Put your shit on Steam, call it a good day. And fucking, if you live your life, bro, if you live your life in fear, they win. Do you want them to win? These fucking boots.
Hello. On with you.
I know I didn't kill it. I had to go drop stuff off. Valid, I guess. What are you gonna do? Just sit there and worry every day your shit's gonna get hacked? Well, like, you're gonna drive yourself insane. What level am I? 93. Halfway to 94. Killed the bog witch last night and went to get it. I killed the bog witch last night and went to get it. Get what? You couldn't use it. Couldn't use what? Any idea what the dex requirement for Wind Dancer is so high? Just grab a lower spirit skills gem one. Like, just get like a level 14 one until you get more decks. This fucking bell, dude. Divine! Shit, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, Divine! You need to step back and put your cursor right in front of your character. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Ah! How's your energy shield get up so fast? I pressed the button. How they have so much damage on level 80 using Call of the Brotherhood ring? With all the buffs, I'm getting up to 30k in Stormwave. I have a lot of gear and a really good weapon, and these gloves, and my passive tree is really pretty massive because I have a lot more levels than you, and I have a 77% chance to crit. Feel the way of the burn? Bro, that's when you know you got gonorrhea. Or chlamydia. Did I even say the right fucking thing for burning? Which one is it when it burns when you pee? Great. Or ES's life. How would you know? I don't know. Fucking House. You ever watch House? But ideally, what would make sense as a socket for whatever you need? whatever you're missing. I can't advise you on what to socket because I don't know what your character is missing. For me, I socket cold resistance because my character was lacking in the cold resistance department and I desperately needed cold resistance. So, seems decent. It's okay. I really hope they let us undo shit too. Also be a bladder infection. See, this guy knows. Dude, they should just let us remove it. It's insane. Is it doable to make your build a level 85? I mean, you're going to be short a couple of points, but probably fine. Just don't take the chill resist nodes. You'll be all right. I don't want to play with this. I want to play with this. JFC? What did he do? What happened? Yeah, dude. Burning ground? Nope. Drink cranberry juice? Dude, cranberry juice is fucking delicious. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't remove runes. But they said something like in their testing, they never found it necessary to remove runes because they never needed to like change shit. And I like listened to like that statement and I was like, what did you guys get to level fucking 5? Like, like in what world were you playing this game and like got to like any point where like you didn't wish you could remove the runes in your gear because you're just cooked, right? They were like, they make really good points, right? They're like, oh, we changed the socketing system to make it easier so that you could just like swap gear on the fly. And you're right. It's a lot easier to pick up gear and swap it on the fly. But now it's worse because I put one rune in my gear and I find a gear upgrade and my shit's fucked because I need runes. Like there's like never been like in PoE 1, yeah, like socket pressure sucks. Having to relink and recolor your stuff sucks. But now it's like I find an upgrade and my gloves have a rune. Like I can't I mean, these gloves have cold resistance in them because I needed cold resistance. So I like screw my whole kit because I can't find cold resistance anywhere unless I want to change my whole damn thing. But like now, if I find new gloves and they don't have cold resistance, I gotta change everything because I can't get cold capped. God forbid I needed chaos resistance. Holy. Could you imagine if I needed chaos resistance too? Jesus. I don't understand why we should just be able to override them. Like, just let us delete them. Runes also lose so much value quickly because we just, like, there's just an overabundance of runes in the market, right? Like, if we could just remove, like, think about how much gear, like, in a trade-based game, how much gear is just bricked on the marketplace because we can't remove runes. Every time I go to buy an upgrade and some motherfucker puts 40 fizz in their staff and I want to bash my head into a wall because their staff is beautiful, but they put 40 fizz in it? Like, bro, please, just don't socket shit. We've never played it. No, they've definitely played their game. Right? I just don't think they've done I just don't think they did a whole lot of end game testing because they worked on the end game so late, right? Is it bad to put 40 fizz in? Bro, there are so many better runes than 40 fizz damage runes. Crate is just infinitely better. I do? I search for empty socket stuff all the time. I don't want to buy your shit with sockets in it. That's like buying a used fleshlight. Who's trying to buy it? Most players don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. They play different ways. Yeah. No, yeah, they just do different things, right? I agree that Fizz is better for people looking for Fizz rune stuff, right? Stop whining. I'll cry if I want to. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Look, chat. A perfectly rolled Widow Hail. But I can't check the price on it. It's 2 divs perfectly rolled like this. Uncorrupted. Crit bonus. It is now worth 1 div. There's actually none with 250 in crit bonus. He gets 2 sockets, by the way. What gets 2 sockets? Yeah, what Widow Hell? What are you talking about? Can you show me your weapon? Hey, bro. Sure, 1 second. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There was no Widow Hail. My heart died a little. Why? It was corrupted with 1 socket. It's worthless. Hey, hi. I get site request error failed. Query too complex. Yeah, update it. If it's not updated to the latest version, update it. There's just a lot of bugs with it right now because it's in development stages. Can I help you? Get out of there. Go. Go. Put on Tempest Flurry instead of Inspiration. Any damage node. Heft. Controlled Destruction. Concentrated Effect. Anything that adds more damage. I put Inspiration to deal with the mana problems. US fantastic. I mean, I don't know. I don't like sidekick.
The dreamer provides.
Did I move from? I'm just swapping skills as I want to play with them. I'm currently not switching anything for pinnacle bosses. No. Well, I don't want to do the cheese with the Eye of Winter stuff. I mean, if you need a 6-link, you should 6-link your shit. If you don't need a 6-link, then don't worry about it. Then sell it. The Overwolf one, dude, I wouldn't use the Overwolf one. I'm using Awakened PoE trade. Or Exiled, whatever it's called now. Pat, you're not getting it. Stop. Pat, fuck off. Why only one rune slot and what? If you're asking about Widowhail and you're hearing this and you're still seeing the stuff about Widowhail and you're just hearing this now, you're delayed. Look at all these rituals we get to do, you know? That already has deli on it. We don't want to do the deli on that one, right? You're level 83. I've done all the citadels. You're level 83. You play just Ice Strike non-crit, or you work your way towards crit Ice Strike. Just flat damage is good. It doesn't matter what the flat damage is. I put the first one on. Whatever the first one is. The glove's a must. There's a video that I put out, Gantz, about the top 10 most asked monk questions. And in that video, in the last chapter, I take the gloves off and do testing without the gloves on. I would suggest watching that video, and then you'll be able to make a deduction on what you see and if you want to buy the gloves or not. Never sync shows way too much. I mean, you can go in and edit the never sync yourself, right? But there's no filter blade, so you have to just use Notepad yourself and edit it, right? Stormwave over Tempest Flare. I just want to play with Stormwave right now. That's it. I just want to fucking play with Stormwave for a little bit. That's about it. You show allocate on the passive map. The passive map, as in like my passive skills, you can type !rarity. It'll give you a link to the video with the current updated passive tree and mobilitics. What did I stock in Stormwave? Upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. Did you show allocate on passive map? You can type !rarity. It'll bring you to the mobilitics link in the video, and you can see everything there. Take it and go. Take the ball and go. Take the ball. Take the ball. Take the ball. Get away from the fucking computer. I just showed the gems on Stormwave. Saw a gem commander using this skill. It was huge. He was just stat stacking. He's not abusing anything. Hey, I was watching your Shattering Power Charge video and I realized I have 242 spirit. I have 201 spirit. How can I reach 240 spirit? Take off your body armor. Make sure you have 100 from the campaign. Step one, start there. Take your body armor off. Make sure you have 100 from the campaign. If you have 100 from the campaign, you have to do the math on the Monk Ascendancy node to get more spirit and buy a better body armor. How much more of a better body armor you have to buy? I do not know. I don't know what your staff is, so probably crit. We've just been telling people to slam crit damage into their staffs because the way crit damage scales is insane. If you're crit based, if you're not crit based, you want to do something different. Yes, he was playing stat stacking, and stat stacking on a gemling is taking advantage of Pillar of the Cage God, and he's scaling his AoE to the moon because of Pillar of the Cage God. No, take the computer, you bitch! My cat has this fucking ball, and she loves this ball. She loves this ball. But she keeps putting it behind the computer. And she goes behind the computer, and then she fucks with all of the wires. Is there another way to roll flask? No. Buy a new flask. Storm charged. You need to upgrade your body armor, correct? Sounds pretty cat-like. I love this cat. But stop going behind the computer, because she goes behind the computer and then she fucks with all the wires. And then she realizes there's wires, and then she tries to chew on the wires, and she's gonna accidentally get herself killed, and I don't want her to get killed. Can you show your jewels when you have time? I show them in the video. They're literally energy shield and crit chance. They're also talked about in the mobilytics. We're dead. Can be tube fed for a month? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep her away from behind the computer. Couldn't find allocation for what? Allocation for what? If you haven't heard enough, thanks for the build. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. The amulet. If I open up this mobilytics, I swear to Bob, it's gonna be there. And I'm gonna scream. If I open this mobilytics, bro, and it's there, I'm gonna scream. The amulet is anointed with storm charge. Look at it in the top left of the tree. Requires the following distills. Scrolling down. There's all this information. We're using the following jewels for the jewel player. Bro, I didn't read. I know you didn't read. I know. It's obvious, bro. It's obvious. Can you speak up a little? Can you make a video on how to read? You got it in like 3 different places. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I have it in so many different places because I guess there was a video where I like just never, I guess I did a video and never talked about the amulet at all, period. And just completely forgot about it. And people were like, bro, you know, you never like showcased your amulet at all. And I was like, oh my God, you can, time out, time. You can log out in rituals and go back. Time out. That's so not intended. You can log out of a ritual if you're going to die and not lose the ritual. Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What? Wait. Hey, yo, Sax. I'm new. What should I price this at? I can't give you pricing. I have no idea. You have to put all this stuff in on the trade site and go see. I can't price your stuff for you, man. Literally go on the trade site, pop in cold fire, lightning resistance, movement speed, and just see what it's worth. Please, my ears. Lower the stream. I am naturally loud. If your ears are bleeding, please just turn me down. There's not, I can't control my personality. I can't. I'm just loud. I'm naturally loud. I have a ton of equipment to make myself lower. I am like filtered out to the moon right now. Portals do not disappear when you log out. No. Yeah, if I'm too loud, you just have to lower the stream, man. Asking to babysit and how, in what sense? What if I crash? Oh, I don't know about crashing, man. I need a dozen of me to be my hype man events in real life. The second you say, look, it is there, you scream, I turn you down. Yeah, the instance is crashing. Yeah. What are my jewels? They're in the mobilytics. They're all, you know what's really funny? If I bring over this, I actually have my audio like capped out. Look, like watch. Hello! Look, it's capped, bro. It even goes down. It senses that I'm too loud and my audio even goes down. Like, it naturally turns itself down when I get too loud. You have neighbors? I have asked my neighbors, and they've told me they've never been able to hear me. I'm actually really close with my neighbors, and the only time they can hear me is when they're outside. And, I mean, if you're outside and you can hear me, that's not my problem. I'm also, like, really respectful, so if it's, like, after 10 at night, I don't really yell, right? And I don't really stream late at night much anymore because I'm like, you know, respectful of like people, you know. I have compression equipment, yeah. So like I don't, you know, I make sure that I'm like not loud at night and shit, you know. So I log out in the ritual, I get it. No, I just walk back into the same map. I don't have any increasing things on the wall. Nothing is showing up. Sorry to bother. You're probably just searching wrong. Hold on. They are insanely weak, which is really weird. I'm pretty sure they're undertuned. Where's my King in the Mist ritual? Look, chat, my divine. Look, this is how you do this. Hold on. I gotta log back into this fucking trade site. I hate this shit. You update your build from the last video? What do you mean? It's updated from the rarity video. It's the rarity. Okay, look. How do I fucking get these boots to stay on the screen? Fire, cold, lightning. Okay. Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance. Movement speed. Boots. Okay. 30, 30, 15. Right? So we're just going to go 15, 30, 30. Okay. This is how you do this, right? And then you have 25% movement speed. So we're just going to go 25 and then we're going to hit search. There's a million of these boots. How you couldn't find them, I don't understand. Okay. So now if I want to refine our search a little bit, we see that they have 500 evasion, right? So we'll just start here at evasion and we'll just put like 450 and then we'll take a look. And then, oh my God. You have like fucking 10 div boots, bro. I would start them at like 15 divs, 20 divs, see if they sell. Put them at 20, see if they sell. If they don't sell, lower them until they sell. But that's how you do it. So you saying that they didn't show up, you just did something wrong. There's one pair of boots. They're way better than yours. They're 45. So if you put in all the stats like I just did for your boots, they would have shown up. But yes, your boots are like 20 divs, 15 divs, maybe 10 divs. What is this? This one or this one? Bro, the one with more crit and the crit bonus. Bro, this one. Fix her. Slammer. Why do I keep scamming myself? I don't know. Why do you keep scamming yourself? Oh my fucking God. There you go. See, you fixed her. You just slammed it, bro. Sometimes that's all it takes. A little bit of fucking rubba-dubba-ding. Rubba-dubba-ding-dongs. Ailment threshold. Gross. 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 I forgot to put Delhi on my map because I'm really fucking dumb. Can you explain the evasion CI thing? Is it because evasion doesn't work with CI or just less effective because you're doing two things at once? So watch. So my boots give me 900 life or close to 1,000 life at 165 energy shield. If I don't have a ton of energy shield, I lose a lot of life. Same thing with my helmet. If I cut my helmet down, my helmet is 2,000 life. So if I mix and match and I don't go pure energy shield, I lose a lot of life. How do you hold an item and spam? Press the Alt button. Just drop? That's insane. Or the shift key? I don't know. It's one of the buttons.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Yeah, energy shield is your life total. You have everything remapped? That sucks. The hell is that thing? So I don't know what that button is. I guess you're going back to the default buttons and figuring it out, baby. Let's go, bro. Dude, why is my sound so cooked in this map? Why is everything broken? Please help. Thought it was one of those quirky PoE things. Oh, the evasion energy shield thing? No, it's just maximizing the amount of life that you have so you don't die. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Exclamation point rarity as per the title of the stream. 1,000. Got 1,000 on it. Dude, Delhi's so hard. How do you get spirit this build? What do you mean? My body armor has, oh no, this body armor doesn't. It has 719. I was thinking my other body armor. You got me, I lied. Caught in 4K. Do I like PoE2? I feel like that's like a really weird question. I'm gonna call Cat. I thought I had the other body armor on. I don't see why. You don't see why what? Why it's a weird question? My favorite horror games, Resident Evil. Like old Resident Evil. The old Silent Hill, Phantasmagoria, like old school Phantasmagoria was really good. I'm not trying to be weird or mean, by the way, but I was saying like the question of do I like PoE2 is like a weird question. I can't afford it. I had a very big bill come up IRL that really put a huge damper on a lot of things. Dino Crisis was really good. That was spooky as shit. The old Tex Murphy games were pretty scary. The Gabriel Knight games were pretty scary. You did your first breach watch, you got the gloves. Congrats, man. I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight used to be really scary, and then it got not scary. Phasmophobia used to be scary. So right now, dude, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. No, thanks for the sub, bro. Legend for all the guys. Hell yeah, dude. Does upgrading a skill gem that already has quality on it take? Nope. It does not. You know they have remade Resident Evil so many times with some of the Dino Crisis? Yeah, that's crazy. The resistances from the mobs go up. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. I could be wrong about that, but yes, from my understanding. And gets left on trade for a day or two. Dude, I don't, bro. I mean, like, who cares, right? Hi, I'm new to PA. I came across your video. Absolutely. I don't understand what CI is, so I just found what it stands for and what it actually is. So many questions. Can this be anointed onto an amulet? No. You have to click the node itself. Have you thought about adding Grim Feast to your buff? No. I have Meditate. It does the same thing. See, look, Grim Feast wouldn't do anything here, right? Like right now, right? Grim Feast does nothing, right? But then I do this, and then I double my health. Feel free to ask all the questions that you want, as long as you're not mean. I don't think you'll be mean. What's my current total evasion? 3,500. Very low.
Not yet.
I had to spend a lot on a good rolled ring, but I was very particular about what I wanted on my ring, and I was willing to spend the money. You might just have to spend more than you want. Yeah, there's a lot of good reasons for Grim Feast, but I just like cap my health and stuff before I go into the ritual and stuff, right? I can't read that. You have to just link it in game. That's too hard to read, man. I also don't understand your question about that amulet. I think Grim Feast is definitely the better of the skills. Don't get me wrong. I just don't have room for it. If I had an unset ring, like if I go back to non-rarity and I have room for it, I would put it on. If I had like a really good unset ring, but breach rings are just so hard to pass up on. You know? What low filter do you use? Just the Neversink one that a buddy of mine tweaked. Is there a budget version of this build? Like not so many. I just started endgame. I have like 9 videos showing the progression of this character. You would be able to follow the progression videos. I would start with like cold non-crit and then go into like cold crit and then farm up money and then slowly convert to CI. Yeah, see, that ring is insane. So the moment we go CI, we have to trust the energy stacking, right? I get worried when my evasion drop. I mean, yes. Yes, you do. That is indeed accurate. And I see his ring again. Trying to figure out how you have so much energy shield. Well, because I have energy shield gear. Okay, so look at my energy shield. I have look. I have 5,000 life. My helmet has 375 energy shield. Watch what happens when I remove my helmet. I lose 2,000 life. If I put my helmet back on, I gain 2,000 life. Look at my boots, 165. If I remove my boots, I lose 1,000 life. Okay, even my gloves, 23 energy shield. Watch what 23 energy shield does. Hundreds of life for 23 energy shield. Yes, energy shield scales differently. That's why you have energy shield everywhere. Yes. This is one of those, I've talked about this extensively. And I've showcased this extensively. What do you have on your jewels? Energy shield. That's a nice amulet for life base. It's a really nice amulet for life base. It's a PoE one-on-one thing. I think it's just like a harder concept for people to grasp that energy shield just scales so friggin' high. You value the evasion that much? Is it worth? Do you value the evasion that much? Is it worth to go with a high? I don't know what's better. I don't know which is better, honestly. Some people say the hybrid base is better. Some people say that the one base is better. I don't know. I haven't. Every time I have money saved up, I spend it on dumb shit to test shit for you guys, and I haven't gotten around to buying a full energy shield body armor yet. I mean, I would happily defer a mirror 100 times. You defer an item, and then the next time you see it, you defer it again, and then the next time you see it, you defer it again, and then the next time you see it, you defer it again, and then eventually you can buy it. What runes did you stock in your gloves? The runes that I needed to fill my resistances at the time, which was cold resistance. You should stock it into your gloves, whatever you need. Thanks for the sub, bro. What the hell is that, bro? Hey, look, Pillar of the Cage Gods. Hey, look, another unique. Can you explain citadels for us? Citadels are the prerequisites to the big boss. So you go into a citadel, there's a boss, you kill the boss, and they give you the fragments to go fight the big boss. That's the simplest of things. Citadels are somewhere in your map. You have to explore out, find citadels. They're pretty hard in the current iteration of the game to find. And then you find the citadel. They each have a different act boss in them. The act 1, act 2, act 3 boss. You kill the citadel, you get a thing. You get a little thing that lets you go into the boss rooms, and you go into boss encounters. Is rarity a must-see divine shop? No, divines are just rare. And you shouldn't try to find raw divines. You should try to find loot to sell to buy divines. trying to play the game for basically just divine drops is going to make you just poor. You should just play the game and pick up shit and sell all your shit. Currency though is tied to rarity, so you will see more overall currency drops in the current state of the game with rarity equipped. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll see divines more often. You're more likely to see various types of currency with more rarity, and more currency is likely to fall, but divines are just a numbers game. Just kill mobs. Sustaining tier 15 maps is all about having... Here, just copy my tree. I find maps like it's going out of style, dude. I find more maps when I kill bosses. Literally double drop the random quiver and turn to the 6 divs. Yep, you just gotta sell shit. People just don't want to trade. That's the biggest thing. Thanks, you're welcome. Exclamation point rarity for the latest monk video. Thanks for the follow, bro. Hello from Italy. Hello. Before the currency exchange? Oh, yeah. They don't know how good they have it, honestly. They have no idea. It's better this way. They don't need to know and suffer like we did. Seems like the best way to play the game is to play glass cannon with mass damage and all rarity. That's not true at all. That's far from the truth. I'm giga tanky. Hello from the US. Hello. Yeah, no, you don't need to play glass cannon at all. I mean, just get subterfuge mask, a hybrid body armor, a pure ES helmet, get a billion fucking evasion that way. Drop meditate, put grim feast on, and grab protect me from harm. Problem solved. How often would you say you die in like 10 hours of gameplay? What? Is that what? Should I be tracking that? I forget, dude. What's my current staff? I don't know, dude. I'm level 93 with 59% experience. Like, is that like, should I be like not that level?
Time is of the essence.
Oh, the weapon damage went up. Oh. 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 Like to know how good your survivability is, man?
What can I do?
Does my slash death doesn't do anything because I've been playing this character since day one. I've died 400 times over 7 days of played. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, your slash deaths doesn't mean anything because we've all died a billion times in the campaign. Like, it doesn't, like, that does, yeah, that doesn't do anything, right? I'm positive in experience. I don't know if that's enough of anything for you, but I'm positive in experience. I don't know if that, like, says anything. How to use Grim Feast on Meditate. You don't use one of, I mean, you could use both, but they don't stack. $553. I mean, we can math it out, right? We could just get a calculator, right? Then we could do 7 times 24. It's just 168 hours plus another 20 hours, right? And then died 411 times. So is that we die 0.45 times an hour? Is that how that works? Is that math? Is that the math? I don't know, dude. I'm fucking NA education. I can't math. The wrong way. 411 divided by 188. So 2 times an hour? There you go. We died 2 times an hour. Over 7 days. There you have it. Yep, we're not tanky at all. There you go. You died 160 times? Yeah, most of my deaths are in the cave. Oh shit, we're dying! Dude, on death explosions blow. So yeah, this map sucks. 79% less recovery. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat a whole bag here. Bala Bala. I one-tapped Bala Bala. Sup? What up, man? Bala Bala wasn't the problem. Most of my deaths were in the Dreadnought, dude. Buying low-budget CX explode going to work? No. Horrible build. I don't even want to see my death number anymore. So much testing and swapping things around and getting TP killed. Yeah, I know. Hot dog. What? Look at that. Look at that recharge, bro. Get stuck in the campaign with the big monkey boss standing right there. He killed me like 2 or 3 times and then I never died to him again. They weren't even sure what class I was. What class were you? Yeah, there's just weird elevation collision issues on the Dreadnought. You were a monk? Oh, wow. Oh, it was really bad and cruel too, man. I didn't even know they added checkpoints to the Dreadnought. That's insane. They added checkpoints? That's crazy. Charge that fixed all your issues. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing when I first played Monk. How do you not die to Zesh? The 12,000 health. Capped resistances. It's a big part of it. Purish, can you bar the Tinker with? No, it's fine. It's not enough energy shield, I don't think, anyways. But it's really nice. I'd probably want like an 800 one. Actually, maybe it is enough. I don't know. Maybe it is. 700's a lot, right? This is a beautiful chest, though. How much did that chest cost you? Was it super expensive? My God, we've gained 1% experience from this map. Less than 5 divs. Had it listed for 2 divs for a day with no buyers. That's crazy. You upgraded to this? Nice, dude. Can you explain how 40% evasion body armor works? The 40% evasion armor on body armor works? I'm so confused. The 40% where? What are you looking at? Just so I know, so I don't give you bad information. 800 plus with double res is 10 plus. The 40% runes, I mean, you just take the base number on your gear and then up it by 20% per rune. It's like just as simple as that. There's like no weird math. You just take the number on your body armor, the evasion and the energy shield, the evasion and the armor, and you just times it by 20%, and then you get a new number and times it again by 20%. Look, the rare up there that we missed, chat. Do you know what they should do? They should add the system that D4 has, where this rare like teleports to you. What would you say the pros and cons are about your build? You can get frozen and chilled pretty easily. That kind of sucks. Ailment threshold maps kind of blow because you're big on freeze and you're big on chill and stuff like that. So like if you have an ailment threshold map, it just feels really bad. Less recovery, as you just saw on the map we were in, feels like shit, but that's like kind of whatever. You could still do them. They just feel bad. But otherwise, we're bleed immune. We're bleed immune. We're chaos immune. We're poison immune. We have, with rarity gear on, we have 10,000 health, capped resistances, 50% chance to evade with rarity gear on, and 116 rarity. If we change our gear around and we put like non-rarity gear on, wherever the hell I have it, we get to 12,000 health, 60% evasion. I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is. There's a lot of like positives for sure. Never headhunter. Unbelievable. Oh, potential. Huge potential. Huge! Do I know why Deadeyes don't run Ingenuity? I have no idea. I don't know anything about any other class. Had to be done. It did. I don't know. I've cleared all the content in the game. Sims are the only thing that really suck on this build. Your weapon's good. Your amulet's good. You need new body armor. Certain level I should look for when gambling. What do you mean? Just watch your video on quarterstaffs. Great analysis using 194 LA damage with 20 to 40 fizz and 193 LA at 25. Have you tried staffs? Any idea how it affects your damage? Obviously, differ for everybody. We've tried a lot of different staffs. I've never had one with 194. I've never had access to one, but that sounds awesome. You have a video talking about what jewels to run. Also, is the unique game that gives ES for mana good to run with this? I had one drop yesterday. I don't think you have enough mana to make it good, right? I would just sell that amulet. Isn't that amulet like 30 divs or something insane? If you want to try it and see how it affects. I mean, we can take a look at it for sure. After this math, if you don't mind. Can you link me the thing? That amulet has tanked so much in price. Holy shit. Exclamation point rarity. The only thing I worry about with this weapon, is got no crit on it, but it's probably gonna be insane. This thing's massive. It's got no crit and no crit bonus. I have a feeling it's gonna, if I had to guess, I would say my DPS would go down. No, my DPS went up. Okay, yeah, see, all this fucking tells us is that wet is so big, dude. Wet is so big. Holy. This doesn't add DPS, doesn't matter. Well, yeah, you lose a ton of crit, right? But like, look at how much damage you gain from the wed. Could you imagine if this had crit on it? Why does sheet damage matter at all? It only matters in terms of proving that the elemental attack damage with attack scales your damage. Because you're looking at this too, right? Like, see this, right? Like, it's like adding hundreds of damage to everything, right? So we're seeing how this is affected. Yeah, lightning's insane, right? His weapon, I'm pretty sure if his weapon had percent fizz, it'd probably be nuts, right? If his weapon had percent, not even fuck percent fizz, if his weapon just had crit, like flat crit or crit multi, it would be insane. Like, it's so close. Look, like, you could see the differences, right? Like, our damage goes up, but we like lose here, right? So we technically lose damage, right? Because we're not crit capped and we're losing fizz, but like, just like, look at how much it changes, right? You can even see it here that the wet is so strong. I mean, look at the lightning damage, 6941, right? Like flat lightning, like his weapon having flat lightning and wed is just double the amount of lightning damage that we're doing. And it's adding like 100 and change in cold. It's crazy weapon. It's so close to like perfect. Thank you, sir. Is this any good? It's okay. It's a little low on everything, but it's good. I mean, the lightning's really good, but the crit and the crit bonus is low. Yeah, this is like pretty much the same. This would be worse than mine. I think this would just only go up because of the like everything else, but yeah, sure. This one's interesting. That's really interesting. That's super interesting. Yeah, see? Wet is huge. Also, it's plus the skills is a lot of damage, but it just like cooks your mana. So see, tons of wed is just so massive, right? Flat damage, tons of wed, huge. This also has int on it, which is scaling this to the moon too. So we're getting, these gloves are giving us, this weapon's giving us 30 flat lightning. You test what on a map. This is just gonna break my mana, dude. Like, it makes it 70 mana a cast. Like, look how fast we just eat our mana. That's why I don't like plus the skills. That one's yours. What do you think of my staff? It's got no crit on it. But it's nice. It's really nice. It's very beautiful. You guys have beautiful staves, and I'm not into staves. Let me tell you. One of these fixes the thing when you're one shot. Yeah, but one of those doesn't fix it when you're bossing. You got to put a whole new weapon on. See, the problem is with your weapon, right? Like the hybrid, what is the hybrid roll does nothing, right? Like it's 33% when it could just be wed, and wed scales to 100% and just scales your damage to the moon, right? So like the flat fizz is really good because it's just flat damage. The percent fizz is really good because it's scaling the flat fizz, right? Which is really good. But then there's no wed to scale anything else, right? So you just have this big fizz multiplier and then nothing else scales it. They all have different base staffs, or they all have different base stats. Do you want to try mine? I don't even know what's on yours. No, it would just be worse than mine because of crit solo. It's good, but it's like not. I don't think it'd be better than mine. It's a beautiful weapon, though. Sag. It's not Sag. I just said it's a beautiful weapon. Bro, if I spend time putting everybody's stick on, I can't do anything. It also doesn't have what I'd want to test on it, right? Like, it's a nice weapon, but it doesn't have what I want to test on it. Just accept that you can't do pinnacles with your weapon. I mean, yeah, you just have to get a different weapon, right? And scouring the market for possible good weapons and buying them off. I mean, yeah, so is literally all of us have been doing the same thing. If you've seen how many weapons I bought, you would vomit. Yeah, I've been doing the exact same thing. This one's really nice. If I was you, I would use this one. This one's insane. This one's really good. The only bad side about this one is this guy put fucking fizz runes in it. I want to test that one. It's pretty much the same thing. This is what I'm wearing. That's really good. Wait, this is like exactly like mine. Hold on, wait, come here. What's a good minimum plus the skills? Probably nothing. I don't like the plus the skills. I'm not a fan of it. There's probably one. Wait, this is like literally almost a mirror match to mine. Hold on, yeah, let me borrow this for a second. How do you get elemental runes? You buy them off of Alva or you run ultimatum. It's going to be I think it's going to be better, but slightly worse because the crit's lower, but I think it's going to be better. My guess is my damage goes up. Yeah. Yeah. See? Yeah. The crit goes down. The crit multi stays the same, but the damage skyrockets. Yeah. Look, these two weapons are exactly the same. These two weapons are exactly the same, except for the wed roll, right? I have hybrid fizz. He has wed, or increased elemental damage with attacks. We have roughly everything. Hold on, I'm taking screenshots of this. What's the conclusion? Wed good. Windows Shift S. Dope. This dude just proved everything with this weapon because our weapons are so similar. Holy shit. Legendary. How can I use Flicker Strike with this build? You equip Flicker Strike and you press right click or whatever your flicker key is. How much damage did you gain? Thousands. Now Val it? I can't Val my weapon. I don't have a replacement. Yeah, see, this would be really good. If that accuracy was wed, this would be perfect. Or if your bad percent fizz was wed, it would be perfect. There are 5 of those mana listed for 1x. Oh, wow. Not a Flicker Strike fan. It makes me sick to my stomach. And it makes a bunch of viewers sick to their stomach too because of motion sickness. So, in PoE 1, it doesn't fuck me up as much as in PoE 2. But in PoE 1, it makes me really sick. Or in PoE 2, it makes me really sick. And I'd rather not play a skill. Even if it didn't make me sick to my stomach, I'd rather, like, make the stream more accessible to people. And, like, I don't want people to, like, not be able to watch the stream because of motion sickness. Every 1% base crit is 5% sheet crit. If that makes sense. I would insta drop the stream. Yeah, there's plenty of people. Yeah, that's really nice too. Yeah, no, there's just plenty of people who get really motion sick, and I'd rather make the stream like more accessible. But Flicker Strike for some reason in PoE 2 just makes me like my stomach upset. I don't know, bad genes or some shit, man. I don't know. Flaming Kamikaze Skeleton Warriors and eventually bleed. Let's go, bro. I would insta drop stream if you change sub sounds to div sounds. What does that mean? PoE 1, it worked differently. Didn't go nuts like you get a build in it. You just kept pressing the buttons. You can control it. Is that the big difference? You want me to change the sub alert to what? The div sound? God, no. What makes the ice explosions? Herald of Ice plus chilling plus the ring. I have a couple of videos that talk about it in great detail. I got both bosses in here. Where's the other boss? Did I kill Kosis? No more trial? I don't know. I just want to do something different, man. Dude, when I play PoE, I play with what I want to do. He's not a fist fighting Chad monk like me. I don't know what to tell you, V. Oh, you found a clay trap? That's sick. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can't even use unarmed skills in the game yet, so. Yeah, did you see that? It was wild. It wasn't based on power charge if you remember correctly. It was, you needed frenzy charges, I think, right? Bone Storm, Flaming Kazakazi, eventually bleed. I saw that. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, V. That's fun. No luck. When should you put input tablets in the towers? When you're doing higher tier maps. I would wait until you're doing higher tier maps for sure. We're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're healing, 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 we're healed. What does it's the element increased elemental attack, increased elemental damage with attack skill, increased elemental attacks, increased elemental damage with attacks on weapons. In Path of Exile 1, in the early days of PoE 1, it was called WED, or Weapon Elemental Damage. I'm old, and my brain can't wrap its head around increased elemental attack damage, increased elemental damage with attacks, because I'm old and dumb. I don't know. So I just call it WED because it's easier from the PoE 1 days. How old? Old enough to not remember what breakfast was like. I don't even know what year it is anymore. Look, we've gotten another % experience. Dude, where's this last sim, bro? You watch an early 90s sitcom? Every once in a while I get like shorts. You ever see those shorts that are like, remember what's kids in the 90s will never remember this. And it talks about like all the cool shit we did in the early 90s. Those have been my favorite. What supports am I using on Stormwave? Upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. Boop. Boop. I could fix her. Why do breaches find the smallest possible corner in the map? Because you touch yourself at night. Why? Most people don't use meditate. I just don't like the playstyle of it, is my guess. Please, the life roll. Please, the life roll. Ah! It's 3 suffixes. One's a hybrid roll. Now it rolled life again! That's fine. The life roll. Oh! Is it an upgrade? It's not, but it's so good. No, why is it not an upgrade? No, I can't use it. Because it lowers my crit. It's 3%. It's so bad. Sell it. corrupted, bro. 2 sockets and sell it. Hit accuracy. It's a nice one. I have to pee. What's the best way to level in new endgame characters and spam roll tier 1s for experience plus gems? I mean, just work your way up, yeah. Probably. More than likely. Top tier. They were like, not today, bitch. My brain. My brain. My brain is. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Brain lag. Brain lag. I don't even know where I am right now. Where am I right now? Yep. Let's go. Like, all right, fucking meditate. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. See, good thing. Oh my God, we're burning. We're burning. See, good thing we had meditate. We would have died on that first pack. I don't want this.
Not yet.
I'm so glad I bought those stupid ritual points. I gotta get another king of the fight, king of the mist fight though. It's so satisfying, dude. They're gonna nerf the shit out of Herald of Ice, man. They are so gonna nerf the shit out of Herald of Ice, man. It is actually the most ridiculous shit. First thing Monday morning, Herald of Ice no longer chains. Why can you charge your energy shield so high with meditate? Because you can overflow your energy shield, very similar to Grim Feast. Still wearing the Porky rank? Yes, sir. I mean, they probably have to. It's too busted. They could just make it not chain as much or chain a little less and it would still be just as insane. You would have to attack twice instead of once. This is 13k points. Who's able to defer it? What do we do if they do it? You play with Shattering Palm and you Shattering Palm everything. I mean, you get the same interaction. You get the same interaction with Shattering Palm. I think they're just going to nerf the AoE and the ability to chain, very similar to Path of Exile 1, where in PoE 1, it just can't chain like this. Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Wait, what do you mean? I'm listening. I remember somebody saying something yesterday about it, and I forgot because I'm an airhead. Tried it without the ring, it didn't work. You think LA damage might be better runes to put in sap? I still think crit bonus is the best because of the way it scales. Exclamation point PoE 2 filter.
Not yet.
Zero mana issues? I don't really have mana issues. I use oh, divine baby! Energy shield and crit chance. I mean, it scales your unique ring too. Like, it still scales your unique ring. I mean, it all matters. Clueless. It's just some mods scale better than others, it looks like. Like, flat damage is always going to be king, right? skill build for that type of skill. For what type of skill? What do you mean? What gems are you using? Exclamation point rarity will give you a link to my mobilytics. Filter not working because you're using the wrong command. Exclamation point PoE2 filter. What a storm with freeze cold damage. I did. I actually clipped it. And sent it to myself so I can keep it for reference for when this shit gets nerfed Monday morning.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. The node that gives you 100% evasion from body armor does not give you spirit. Also, 1K is insanely low. There's a storm. I'm just playing the latest. I'm literally, all I did in the last video about rarity was I took out Tempest Flurry and I put Stormwave with upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. It doesn't work on your spirit. It's based. No. The evasion node only factors this. What's my stand? I wouldn't get a full fizz weapon. There are better scalers. Can you explain why your weapon's good? I have a whole video I released today about weapons. My weapon's good because it has crit. My weapon's good because it has crit multi. My weapon's good because it has flat damage. But I have the video today goes in more detail. But the last video about the rarity build, all I did was just change out one skill to another skill. You like to evade and you cannot lie? Hell yeah. Another dumb question. What does most of the base crit come from? I have the same nose and only 38%. How much base crit is on your weapon? 1% base crit on your weapon is 5% flat crit. So if you have a 10% staff, an 11% staff would give you +5. Wow! It's got one-shotted. Where's that guy who asked me about how many times I die? Get him in here. The best method for leveling? Not dying. Bad build, respec. Damn it. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck hit me, man. That was wild. Did you guys see that shit? Thing came in like a wrecking ball, bro. It just said, not today, idiot. And I was like, yes, today. And it was like, bitch. And I was like, oh, shit. So I just shield all the way down to 5k. Wasn't it like 15k? Yeah, I have to press the meditate button. And then I double my energy shield. I gave up defenses for more offense, and I gave up defenses for rarity because rarity's king. Rarity means more loot, and I like loot. Nope. Thanks for the sub, bro.
Not yet. Not yet.
You download the loot filter from the filter site. You press O, you go to game, you hit open file folder, and you copy the file into that folder. There's also a README on the filter that tells you how to do it. How much rarity have slotted? 114%. Oh, am I? 93 and 55% because I suck and died. It's a nice weapon. There you go. One rage on hit. This mad lad corrupted his weapon. Holy dude. What a lunatic. I love it. If I wasn't worried about bricking my weapon, I'd corrupt it too, but I don't have a backup. I really don't want to brick my weapon. I'd be so sad.
Not yet.
You can generate. If you have combat frenzy and resonance, and you use a skill that naturally generates power charges, your power charges will be converted into something else. You cannot generate power charges with a skill that naturally generates power charges with combat frenzy and resonance. It will convert it into something else. It shows there when I click on the download tab bar to bring up the file of PSO, it doesn't show the game. Restart your game and see if that fixes it. Upheaval, mobility, rage, martial tempo. Thanks for the follows. Need the major node? What major node? Why would you want to generate endurance charges? Dude, fucking hills, man. Yo, thanks for all the follows, man. How would you incorporate temporals into your monk with a massive wall of spirit and not having zero evasion? You don't care if you have temporals. You just blink everywhere. It doesn't even matter. It's literally irrelevant. You just literally equip it and you just start blinking everywhere. I don't have the armor, so I can't give you a definitive answer. That armor seems insane, though. If I ever could afford it and ever get my hands on it, I would figure it out. What is raged for? Every 1% of rage that you have? Where's the rare? Tell me I got one of these weird maps where the rare is not anywhere and I can't complete the map. Because your scales their defenses with the aura? Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Sure. Every 1% of rage is 1% more. Wait, this bow's insane. Hold up. Every 1% of rage is 1% more attack damage. I can't allocate points with a controlled metamorph diamond. Did you have the right size diamond?
Our illustrious
thanks for
champion
the sub, bro.
returns. Welcome home.
Thanks to the prime, man. You can only allocate points within the ring. The tool, what node are you trying? Thanks for explaining rage. Yeah, 1%, every 1% rage or 1 point of rage is 1% more damage. Bro, this mob's underground. No shit. Okay, what node are you trying to allocate? Yeah, it's just tons of damage. It's insane. The 3 nodes that you have in your build. Can you link me in game your controlled metamorphosis for a second? My IGN is just traffic.
Not yet. Not yet.
Where? I just gonna have to rerun the map. I guess the map's bricked. Okay, it's not, your thing is not bricked, which is a good sign. And you can't, it's literally not letting you put the point into pure power. When I press it, nothing happens. You have passive points to spend? That's a good question. This bow has an open prefix. This bow just hit hybrid. You are the first person to tell me, just so you know, that they're having a problem. With the jewel that you're currently trying to mess around with. What's up? What up, man? Why I am the blizzard over I am the thunder, so that you get cold damage and a lot of it, so that you can use cold skills. Thanks, Swub. Bubba dub dub. Um, 2 for 3 actually. Did you? If you just saw me get the second ingenuity, please refresh. You're like hours delayed. I hope that guy didn't just see me get that second ingenuity. Relogged and it worked? Beautiful. This exclamation point Atlas. I could see free build up get the nerf, but it's always been really easy to proc. I'm sure they're gonna nerf the heralds and stop it from chaining as much. I mean, freeze has already been nerfed once, right? So they're just gonna nerf. If they nerf the ring, I don't know how they would nerf the ring. Oh, okay. I was like, holy, bro, this guy's so delayed. I would have felt terrible, dude. Yeah, we corrupted the belt, dude, and hit 21% fire resistance, and then we corrupted the other one that I had, and it bricked. Herald of Ice just all. I mean, they just make it so that Herald of Ice can't chain explode, right? Like, problem solved. Dawn changed it up for ingenuity without the ring. I think the ring is still really good with ingenuity, right? It's like a lot of mana, a lot of strength, a lot of cold damage, a lot of cold resist. It's still a really good like ingenuity target. You had trouble with the allocating points in Doriani. Makes sense. I'm surprised ingenuity's not nerfed yet, but I guess they've been out of the office. King of the Mist. The best white items. I don't remember the list off the top of my head, but it's Stellar Amulet, Heavy Belt. Congrats on your ingenuity. Emerald Ring, I think. I don't know. My buddy's filter just tells me. EOF. Dude, I think, bro, I'm dead ass. I think they need to come back from break and immediately give us something. Is this an MF build? Yes. I think you settled too. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Hey, share your current atlas. What? Oh, my green screen's cooked. Yeah, I think they need to come back and immediately give us content. I don't think they can wait. Maybe even PO at next league waiting room. The chains are the only thing that's fun at the moment. I mean, there's plenty of things that are fun. Yo, what up, Jay? Hey, yo, Jay! What up, bro? Chat, this is my buddy Jay. Jay's playing Bleed Bow on a Witch Hunter that looks fantastic. I like Jay a lot. I like Jay's YouTube content a lot. I think Jay's a really good guy, and I think you should all follow Jay. You tried Shock Siphon in Herald of Ice? No. Collapsing Horizon meta with either triggers. I want to play Monk, but I don't want to touch Hoa. To test Blood Mage Bleed Bow? Bro. That sounds cool. How does cast on crit shock work on bosses? What do you mean? Like you crit a boss or you shock a boss and the skill triggers, right? You build up energy and it triggers. There's 160% LE damage, better than 30% crit bonus. That's a POV question that I can't answer. 9K. I also was just 9K one-shotted by our air. I don't know what the hell hit me. Jay, how was your stream, brother? What'd you guys do today? I talked about cast on crit, cast on shock, and say I don't want to do the cheese. And then in the video, I say what the cheese is and tell you what's... I'm pretty positive in that video. Pretty positive in that video. I mention... to use... You gotta be kidding me. Does this not connect? Does this not connect? Bro, it doesn't connect. What do you mean? How does this not connect? Why is there a mountain? It's cast on shock. Oh, I can't even go over here either. This is like a super dead end. I have to go all the way around. This is why I live in Sanctum. It's cast on shock, Eye of Winter, impetus, and deceleration with inspiration. It is what it is. Jay, please! Jay, fix it! I can't even go around! It's literally dead end city! Mapping's fine. No, my nuts, it ain't. Bro, this is a dead end too. Should I crop my head under? I can't answer that. I have no idea. Skill div? I'm going back to running Sanctum. Some guy fully... I heard about that guy. Yeah, that guy's cooked. That guy just can't even play the game anymore. That's literally what I was thinking about building around with Collapsing Horizon. Eye of Winter hits the bell immediately. So when you cast Eye of Winter, it procs all 16 hits on the bell immediately, and then you're able to insta drop the bell again. So you go bell into bell into bell into bell into Eye of Winter, and you just giga shotgun everything for like 1,000,000,000% damage. I like PoE 2 a lot. I mean, gameplay wise, it's exactly the same, plus or minus different skills and stuff. Story wise, it's an update to the story. It's just a harder game. Shit's wild. Love when the game forces you one path and it's some augury, seepage, augury. Bro, yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, PoE 1's also a very faster game. Like, infinitely faster. Like, it's more zoom, 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 zoom. This is more like a methodical game where you have to like think about your decisions and like you take it slower. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing PoE 1. I don't know. I can't feel the weight of my decisions. How do you break your Atlas? You're not supposed to be able to break your Atlas. But that guy got super unlucky. Filled the Val Orb earlier. Val, these nuts. This is what I get for fucking talking shit. I should just not talk some shit. Cause when you talk some shit, you get slapped to death. Can't even play fun skills anymore. Back to broken skills. Time to just play broken skills. It's less fun, more broken. Yeah, you can post it. Bow these nuts. My death's 412. That's a beautiful helmet. No, it would have been fine if I would have had a real skill on. Like if I would have had a skill designed to kill bosses, the boss would have died immediately. Right? Like keep in mind, I was using a clearing skill and not a bossing skill, and I was just like brute forcing the boss when I could have just like played a real skill. Right? Like that matters. Yeah, well, thanks for the sub, man. To dodge from the boss bullshit. I mean, just kill the boss, right? Like, fuck dodging, just kill it, right? You gotta be running a new class out of the cannon. What's it gonna be? What's left to do? On this? I want to play Huntress. You know, in Diablo 3, the only class I'll play is Monk. I mean, what do you help me? What do you mean, help me? Oh, Project Diablo 2? Yeah, I can't wait for the next season. I don't know. I want to play stat stacking Monk next, but I need to save for Ashramentus. And stop spending my currency like an asshole. I want to play Druid. I want to play Huntress. Yeah. You just tell me when you want all the stuff and I can get you the links to everything. Ashramentus prices? I know. I want to play Bleed Bow. I want to play Spell Crit Monk. What's PD2 like? Like sex on the beach. Slow? Nope. Giga fast. Super fast. Ashramentus will crash again. I mean, you just don't play a slow ass build. You just play a fast build, bro. Maps are huge. Maps are huge like this, though. Exclamation point PD2. Lebo one-shots bosses? Yeah, I know. I watched Jay play it, and I'm a fucking rock hard, baby. He probably dropped it in a breach. It probably dropped like that, the poor guy. The problem with the PD2 right now is the economy's cooked because nobody's playing it right now. Like there's just no player base right now. I haven't figured it out, Kenny. If you figure it out, let me know. PD2 is the best thing that happened in my life. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about your loss. How's SSM in it? Just like Diablo, dude. Fucking sweet. If you're gonna play SSF, play it offline and play with a mod called Pluggy. Because Pluggy will just give you like infinite stash space and infinite everything. You just play it single player offline. It's great. There's a guy in the Discord, but he doesn't come around much anymore. He doesn't come to the streams anymore because we had a disagreement about respec costs and it really pissed him off. Because I was just like, if players are like fucking losing their mind over this game, they should just go touch grass. But he's playing it in the Discord, but like I said, he doesn't come around anymore, so I don't know if he'll answer any questions in the Discord about PD2 and single player. But he was addicted to it. PoE2 is offline mode? No. Project Diablo 2? Who'd you piss off? Jingles. Is it big like PoE1? What do you mean? Oh yeah, dude, yeah. There's tons of shit to do. The Uber bosses are actually hard. Like, you have to actually properly gear and have different gear for each bosses. Exclamation point awaken. We'll get you the link to the thing. Yeah, there's bossing, there's mapping, there's Uber bosses, there's Uber bosses, there's mini bosses. There's valing your gear, there's crafting. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit to do, man. It's wild. Put my head through my monitor? Yeah, I will never play this game without Blink ever again. I'm in the same boat you are, bro. I piss people off often? No, I'm from Jersey, dude. I don't know, dude. I call it how it is. I don't beat around a bush. I ain't got time for Mickey Mouse bullshit. But I guess people like Mickey Mouse bullshit. So, like, I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of the pissed off people in this game. I cover, yeah, a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have, like, patience for, like, people who are just crying constantly, right? If you don't like something, just stop playing it. If you don't like the respec cost, go farm. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of, like, weird sympathy. And I guess I'm supposed to have weird sympathy. Is there a fucking regen on this map? I literally can't recover my life on this map. Holy. Put the attack in place. This skill doesn't allow me to attack in place. Will Grim Harvest fix that issue? Storm Charge is what I'm using. I don't know if it's the best answer, but it's what I'm using. I am... Yeah, I don't know. I just find the fun in things, right? I feel like if something's unfun or I don't like something, I find a solution to it. And not many people agree with just finding a solution to it. Many people would rather just like complain. I'm not saying that anybody in particular complained, but I'm just saying that I've met a lot of people in Path of Exile who would rather just bitch instead of trying to find a solution. Especially, thank you, by the way, for the suggestion about the Grim stuff. You know, I've just met a lot of people who would rather just like straight up like be mad and angry instead of just like trying to find the fun in things. So like when a bunch of stuff got nerfed and nuked out of orbit, I was just like, just go farm and fix your build. And people were like, but it costs gold. And I'm like, so re-roll. And they're like, that takes time. And I'm like, well, then just wait until like shit gets unnerfed. And then they were like, it's not fair. And I was like, well, stop chasing Giga Juicer meta builds. And they were like, but I want to play the Juicer stuff. And I was like, but it's early access. Like, you're playing a broken build. You know it's going to get nerfed. And they're like, well, they should nerf respec costs. And I was like, well, like, you should prepare for nerfs. And they were like, oh, but gold takes time and money and effort. And I was like, well, like, you should just farm. And then people were like, but like, I don't want to farm. This is ridiculous. And I was like, if the game's to the point where you're just so upset over the cost of gold, maybe you should stop playing. And a bunch of people didn't like that mentality. And I was like, if you're playing a game and it's literally controlling every aspect of your life and you can't focus because things are so bad, you should probably go consider touching grass instead. And that statement just pissed off a lot of people. I was like, gold's not the problem, just go kill mobs. And then people were like, but my build is bricked. And I was like, just put a skill on and a staff and go farm. And I guess it pissed off a bunch of people. hard dose of reality. I mean, it is what it is, right? Even in Calandra League, right? Even in Calandra League, I don't know if you guys played PoE 1, but there was a league in PoE 1 where like loot was bad, right? Like loot was bad, right? And I was like, this is fine. And they're like, loot sucks. And I was like, but I like the game. And they're like, well, you're wrong. And I was like it's not that bad. Just do things that aren't nerfed. And they're like, it's not fair. Fix loot. And I was like, it's totally fine. Just adapt. And people were like, no, fuck you. And I was just like, I don't know. Blight's fine. And they were like, yeah, but your thing sucks. And I was like, but it's fine. Just farm Blight. And they were like, no, it sucks. And I was like, farm strong boxes. And they were like, boxes are bad. And I was like, boxes are really good. I don't know, man. I find the fun in things and I don't let shit piss me off. My life is too crazy IRL to like constantly be pissed off. And I just think if PoE is like consuming your everyday life and shit's too hectic, maybe you should like take a break. The core game was still fun. Yeah, I mean, Path of Exile itself at a core is great. If I have a room for Fizz damage, I can't remember. Change that. No, you can't. If you put Fizz runes in, you're stuck. Watching you farm 20 divs yesterday without rarity gearing. Yeah, you just play the game. If your weapon's doing the job, don't change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like loot goblins, man. I'm a huge fan of loot goblins. Just like rarity, man. I'm a huge fan of this rarity scaling drops, dude. Like, I play these games to get loot, and loot makes me feel good. I don't give a fuck if the economy's screwed up. I'm going to adapt and farm, right? Like, I don't know. I hate to say this, and it's probably insensitive, right? But like, if you're broke now in the current state of the game, nerfing rarity is not going to make you unbroke. Like, it's like if they nerf rarity tomorrow, right? If rarity gets nerfed tomorrow, just say, and rarity no longer scales your currency, and you're broke right now, you're only going to be in a worse spot. Because people who can adapt and farm are going to make so much money in the better environment because they know what to do that if they make currency harder to get, you're going to struggle even more because you already don't know how to get it. Imagine it being rarer. Like, if currency and exalts and everything are rarer and you're struggling right now when it's easy to get, you're going to struggle more because you're not taking the time to learn. So like, if they nerf rarity tomorrow and you're broke right now and you're like, if the idea of spending one div scares you, instead of crying about it, ask us how to make one div, right? If the idea of spending one div is the scariest thing in the world, ask how to fix it. And don't say, I just need rarity. That's not the answer, right? But yeah, when they nerf rarity because they're going to probably listen to everybody and you're broke now, you're still going to be broke. But I don't know. Yeah, you just keep farming. You just kill things. Exclamation point and rarity for the current build. And no other decent perks. Would I do more damage with the unique quarterstaff? Link me the weapon. How do I farm ingenuity? You kill King of the Mist. It's probably actually better. Like, if you don't have the points for breach, it's probably really good to go get the points for ritual. If you don't have the points for ritual, it's probably really good to run the King of the Mist fight for the ritual points. But I would just buy carries to get the points. I never went back to buy the armor to check. Yeah, I would just buy a carry for ritual for the points and then sell invitations and buy the belt. A nerf like this would only be good after reset. It wouldn't though. It wouldn't at all. If you reset the game, if you reset the economy tomorrow, Kevin, if you reset the economy tomorrow, everybody in the current state of the game who knows how to make currency is going to blow up the market immediately. This happens in Path of Exile 1 all the time, right? Players who know how to raise currency and players who know how to make a ton of currency and know the niches of farming money on a reset, blast. And they control the economy with or without extra rarity on gear, because they just know what to farm and they know where to go to farm and they know what to do and how to do it, right? If we reset the economy tomorrow and we nerf rarity, the players that don't know how to make currency will still suffer, because the players who know how to make currency are going to just do the exact same thing that happens. You're going to go to bed one night, like in Path of Exile 1, and you're going to wake up and exalts are going to be worthless and divs are going to be worth a fortune, and everybody's going to throw everything in a one div tab, and you're still going to have the same problem. What's going to happen too is when currency like exalts becomes rarer, the price of div is going to go up. So our divs right now, like people should be like so thrilled that divs are only 80, was it like 87 exalts, right? We're so lucky they're not 100 or 200 like in PoE 1. What does it carry? You essentially pay somebody to do the fight and you join them on their fight, and then when they kill the fight, you get the completion and the book. You know, we're not trying to knock anybody for like air quotes being poor, right? We're just like telling you how it is, right? Do you have to have the map? Oh, do you have to have the map? I guess you open the map and then somebody kills it for you. I see your point. I actually haven't agreed with the last statement. Like, the players who are upset, I get it. I spend my entire streaming career in Path of Exile working on ways, literally working on ways to help broke people not be broke. My entire shtick as a streamer is to cater to the audience that doesn't know how to do things. That's why I break everything down and go into such detail about everything, right? But the people who don't want to spend the time to learn, that's the problem. You know what I mean? Do they take the loot? If you pay for a carry service, they more than likely take the loot, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Got a greatest jewel's herb. What should I use in your first 5 link? The skill that you want to play with. That's like not like a simple answer. Whatever skill you're going to be using as your main skill that you enjoy playing with. So if you're an Ice Strike kind of guy, do it on Ice Strike. If you're a Tempest Flurry kind of guy, do it on Tempest Flurry. If you're a Storm Wave kind of guy, Storm Wave it. I don't think Charge Staff is the answer. The unique for each boss drops multiple items and a different item inside of tier 4. You can drop the unique jewel inside of tier 4. But I know a lot of people don't agree with my way of playing the game. The biggest thing that people need to learn, in my opinion, about Path of Exile is you have to play for fun. You have to find what makes it fun. And if you like hunting currency, fuck it, that's your fun. If you like min-maxing numbers, fuck it, that's your fun. But the minute your gameplay and your game becomes unfun, you have to find the fun again, or you're gonna burn out, or you're just gonna be jaded and sad. Like today, right? Like, I don't want to do Sanctum again all day. I'm not in the mood to do Sanctum all day. Is Sanctum insane currency? Should I be doing Sanctum all day? Should I only do Sanctum because it's insane? Absolutely. But you know what I want to do? I want to do something different. I want to have a little bit of fun. I want to do some maps, you know? Nope, it can drop in tier 0. I found mine in tier 0 and tier 1. Sanctum only worth it if you get down the final boss, yeah. Gems on my Storm Wave. Upheaval, mobility, rage, martial tempo. What unique relics? Movement speed. You cheese the final boss. No, I do it I hit it with my staff, and then I freeze it, and then I hit it again with my staff, and then I freeze it, and then I hit it again with my staff. I don't do the cheese. What currency are you getting from Sanctum? I'm getting unique relics that are worth a ton. You're getting timeless jewels that are worth a ton. You're getting a ton of charms that are worth a ton. You're getting relics that are with the right combination worth a fortune. My liking, I mean, in the current moment, I'm liking it more because I'm just not paying attention and it's easier to clear the screen while I'm talking to Twitch chat. Stormwave just allows me to like stream and like not pay attention. You're on Sanctum with unique relics, not with any of the uniques. I just use movement speed relics because I like going 800 miles an hour. I've been watching you stream all day at work. I mean, if we trade places, you have to answer the same question I answer all day, every day. So if you think you can answer the same questions all day, every day without losing your mind and calling somebody a moron, then, you know. What are the expensive relics though? There's all kinds of different expensive relics. It would take too long to go over all of them right now. I don't need full honor resist anymore. I only have like 60%. Should go into teaching then? That would require going back to college. I'm good. Use deceleration, cast on shotgun. What else? Can't find where you mentioned it earlier in the stream. Deceleration, impetus so that you get more energy, inspiration so you don't burn your mana. I'd make a command list on the screen and point to it. People don't read, dude. They can't even, bro. People don't even read the title of the stream, where the title of the stream says exclamation point rarity for build. See my point? That guy in YouTube chat's my point. Right there. The guy. Exclamation point build, exclamation point. It says it in exclamation point rarity, Haku. That guy too. See? See? It could be on the screen. Ain't gonna read it, bro. They ain't gonna read it, man. Living proof, baby. Exclamation point rarity for the build. Reforging soul cores to make hundreds of XM. You could reforge soul cores? That's insane. I only have 100.
Reveal your worth.
What do we push for the build? Exclamation point rarity. Exclamation point drunk. You're right. Fucking out of my mind. I'd rather make Traffic yell than read and save him sanity. XDD, bro. Also, if you've been watching a lot, for the last couple of days, you'll have noticed I don't really get to play the game a lot. I spent a lot of time answering questions and like looking at people's builds and fixing people's problems and checking the Discord and fixing everybody's problems. I can't get it. You have to play in full screen windowed. What is the ranking on the soul cores? I don't know. I didn't even know you can redo them until he just said something a minute ago. I don't care what anime says. Your content is not one of the best. Nobody helps as much as you. Being a gamer dad with limited time makes this game so much more doable. Thank you, good sir. Hey man, you're welcome. I understand, dude. I have about to be a 6-year-old and I'm a single parent. My son's with me all week and he goes to his palms on the weekends. So like from one parent to another, dude, I get it. A monk. How do you avoid getting one shot by fizz damage with so little armor? 10,000 health. Play full screen windowed? I have no idea why it's not working for you then. I actually don't even have rarity gear on at the moment. Actually, now that I think about it, I took my rarity gear off. call the Brotherhood tech? Oh yeah, dude, when you don't have gear, you just freeze everything, right? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not even wearing rarity at the moment now that I think about it. I forgot I took it off for that one map like 4 maps ago because I needed Grim Feast and forgot to change it because I'm too busy looking at Twitch chat. That's my point, man. Like, I don't even remember half the time to like change my own shit around because I'm spending so much time like doing other things. I literally have to play like Stormwave CI just so that I can keep looking at Twitch chat and talking to people so I don't ignore you guys. Really? Yeah, no, it's, yeah, having a huge health pool is huge, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The brink of calling you a moron. Where do you find sellers for ritual and breach carries? TFT Discord, general chat, stuff like that. What is that? Bro, look at how much shit I found without rarity on. See, chat? All you gotta do is just fucking kill mobs, man. I don't even know what I'm selling right now. It's very fun to play. All right, chat. I need water really bad. Hold on. Oh no, chat. P girl is coming to buy my item. They named themselves P girl.
Reveal your work.
They called me P girl. I got yelled at, chat, by P girl. This ambulance is insane. What just happened? They whispered me to buy my item and then offered me 10 exalted orbs and then oh my God. And then called me a scammer. Literally worthless. They're just mad I threw it in a 1 div tab, dude.
Speak. Time is of the essence. What?
They're the same person who would probably like go onto Reddit and bitch that I throw shit in a 1 div tab. Hold on 1 second. I gotta grab the free Epic game today. Thanks for the sub. You should manually price each individual item. I don't know anything about the golden charms. Some people say they're really, why is my game lagging so bad?
For the monastery.
Which charms are worth money? I haven't looked yet. Dude, look at these micro stutters. Ow, you fuck! What do advanced and expert tags on item mean? Which is better? Expert. You don't want any advanced items. They're pretty bad. At least at this stage of the league, you're way past advanced items.
I cannot.
I want to say yes, but it just felt more comfortable, better. It just felt better to take rarity off, just go faster. All right, I'm restarting my game. These micro stutters are killing me. The hourglass rooms have a lot of rare mobs in it. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. We almost have another fight. 5 to 6 if you insta kill in those rooms. I know I could do it if I put rarity gear on, but I have to take the rarity gear off for the big fights, so. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Of course. Hello.
I really think this game would like thrive if they gave us scour orbs back. I don't know what the major boon bug abuse is. I couldn't tell you. Map in progress. Did I not complete this map? I did complete it. Scours and alterations? I can live without alts. Would you price check it for me? I mean, I'd rather not, but I mean, I could help. If you link it to me, please don't hand me your item. Can you explain where the main money comes from in Sanctum? Is it the final boss loot? Yes. Golden chest also help. Yep, the timeless jewels help a lot. How do you link it? You whisper me in game and you control alt shift click it. I don't know if I can price your item though, but I guess I could try. Okay, hold on. That last map like broke my game. The one that say timeless on them. You can't, you're just searching wrong. They're there. They're blue, they're sapphire jewels. I promise you they exist. Dude, the last map like broke my game. There's a bunch. Stellar amulets, heavy belts. I don't remember the rest of them. Sapphire rings. What are we finding? Yeah, tons of them. I'm like 20 heavy belts and the orb chance of orb deletion. I mean, you're trying to get a tier 0 item. There, it's gonna take like probably like a lot. I wouldn't expect it to be very easy to do. Emerald ring, I think, is Thief's Torment. Chat was telling me earlier. No, you can link it in game. Do not send me a picture of your ring. I can't help you. How hard is a trial master? I don't know. I like killed it very fast. You type at the character name and then you control alt click and it puts it in the chat and you link it in the chat. Sapphire ring, Azure amulet. There you go. You have to change something in the play Stormway? Dude, I just literally just fucking swapped it, bro. I just swapped it, dude. And put it in. Ain't gotta change shit. The whole tree is built around you using whatever skill you want. It's awesome. Great. Wonderful. That's not how you do it either. Name, control, shift, click. Put it in the window. I followed your build, did some tweaks, changed Ice Strike. 150T on Ice Strike alone is insane. It pretty much one tap everything. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's the best part, man. Tell me which support gems you're using in Stormwave. I don't know if they're good or not. I'm using Upheaval, Mobility, Rage, and Martial Tempo. Reduce crit map. We're gonna do 0 damage in this map. You literally hit enter at my character name, spacebar, control, alt, click the item. It'll look like this. Hit enter. Insane, I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Lol? Why are we lolling? How would I probably insane, my guess. What about primal armaments? I mean, just use it. Would you never try? I like Tempest Flurry a lot because it procs the bell faster. Imp, LMP? No, Upheaval. What is this? Nice Iron Trap. You have to go onto the trade site and search Called Int and Strength, and then start adding more things in. I can't price check this for you because my thing is not working, and I'm not going to go to the trade site and type these in for you manually. You have to literally go to the trade site and type them all in manually. My price checker is not working, and I'm not gonna do it for you. Val Factory is pretty bad. Would it be worth getting a Savvy Hat in the vid before crit and CI? Probably not. Crit, probably not. If you're not crit, no. You just get a hard-hitting weapon. Do you think your gear is good enough? You'd have to go into simulacrums and try, dude. Sims are really hard. Won't you price check stuff you don't have in your inventory? Oh, I don't want to take people's items then and go price check shit for people. That's so weird. Yeah, your gear's insane. Go try, see what happens. You check that sidekick yet? Open source, updated a lot. I tried it. I didn't really like it. It was good for a while, but it wasn't my cup of tea. I'm very familiar with Awaken PoE trade. So I'd rather just use what I'm familiar with. Look at this. Bro, what the fuck? Insane. You would get 10 on front grip. Uh-oh. I'm so tired. It's terrible, dude. My brain is so fried, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. We almost died. That was terrible. We're doing good. Kind of really want to go do another sim and try to get more points, but like I don't want to go do another sim because I really don't want to farm sims, but I also want to go buy another King of the Mist and try to get my 4th last points in King of the Mist. I'm so torn on what I want to do. Don't think I want to spend 7 divs for another ritual. The attribute requirements late game are just bananas. What do you mean? Attribute requirements for what? Ailments? Yeah, it's just so annoying. I agree with you. Supposedly, what Chronic was telling us earlier was when he put on a bunch of cold pen, he was able to chill and explode all the mobs. I know, I've been doing other stuff for people. I also got my ritual points too, or almost all of them. I got another belt, reality. I got another belt, and then I corrupted my belt. Or I got a belt. It was the worst rolled belt you can get. I divided it twice, got to 79, double corrupted it, hit fire resistance. Generally controlled metamorphs for 5 divs with a suitable resistance penalty. I'm going to change the night to storm rage. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Thank you for the good work. Hell yeah, dude. How much Fizz DBS is worth dropping for crit? I mean, if you have no crit and you're not crit based, the 650 is better. But if you're crit based, you want to have crit. You only have 3 spirit gems. What would it be? Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, and then I don't know where else you are in the current setup of things, depending on which build you are. Blink, 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 blah blah blink. Doesn't matter where you are. It's blink. Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, and blink. Hey, reality, did you know that you could 3-to-1 soul cores and get a different soul core? Non-attribute ones? What does that mean? Burning around sucks pretty bad. Is this really live? I don't know what meme RX means. What does that mean? There are some attribute ones. If you can get rarity though, right? You can roll into the rarity one though, right?
Fate is on my side.
Exclamation point, rarity. Why are you using Stormwave instead of Flurry? Boredom. Not really boredom. It's just easier to play with Stormwave while talking to Twitch chat. That's a big resist ring. That's all. It's just easier to play while talking to Twitch chat. Why do I fucking bother?
Hello there.
Oh, those are expensive. Are all soul cores expensive now? Everybody's 3-to-1ing. That's crazy. The hell's wrong with this tower? There's a citadel! I saw the shitbag tents! Looking at your stream, you're using Storm thingy. It says which one's better. Stormwave allows me to pay less attention to talk to Twitch chat. Which mechanics are you looking forward to? Blight. Looking forward to if Blight comes around. Tempest Flurry is my favorite skill, but it requires a little bit more paying attention. And after streaming for how long am I alive now? 7 hours. My brain's a little fried, and I just want to like not think anymore. Perfect jeweler's drop. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. You can use any skill. Yeah, you just have to get the, you just have to set yourself up to use any skill. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I swap between all the skills all the time. You don't think they'll change quant? I think they intend this way. I hope they don't change rarity, dude. I love the rarity. I love finding loot, man. Fixing and nerfing rarity. We were talking about this earlier. Fixing and nerfing rarity is not going to change anything. People who are broke are still going to stay broke. Unfortunately. It's not going to, like, changing rarity is not going to fix the economy. How's bossing without Flurry? Flurry's like king for bossing. If you don't mind, I can't seem to generate power charge. Never switch to this build. Drop your bell, hit your bell. If you're killing things too fast, if everything's exploding and you're killing things too fast, that's a good problem to have. You have to do harder content. As in, like, if you can't generate charges because everything's dying too fast, you need to just do harder content so that you can generate charges. Right? And if you still can't generate charges because content's still too easy, literally drop your bell. Literally get 4 combo points, drop your bell, hit your bell. Your bell will freeze or electrocute instantly, and you'll generate combo points. I'm literally making a video about this tomorrow because so many people don't know about the bell trick. Where at any given point, if you have enough combo points for your bell, you can literally, you're doing tier 15 maps, you're strong. Tier 15 maps aren't hard. You're strong. Monk's busted. What bell should I aim for besides the unique one? Just resistances. Dealt with resistances and charm slots, maybe. Monk's strong. Can you stick something with the Valor? I mean, if you want to like risk it, sure. Cheers. Yeah, I would just get some resistances, charm slots. Yeah, we made changes. In the latest video, we made changes to the supports and we put electrocute on Herald of Thunder to help with charge generation too. You don't even have to use the bell. Nope. You try this on and see how much damage it would be. It would be roughly the same. It would give me 5% more crit, giving me more damage, but it'd be roughly the same. It'd probably be an upgrade. You're too strong. Literally drop your bell. I was really confused when I would fall out of charge, but realized hitting the whole screen. Yes. Which gems do you have in your right click skill? Upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. Yeah, it's really interesting that people are like blowing up entire screens and they're like, oh shit, I have no charges, now what? And it's like, I guess not clicking in like not a bad way, but it's not clicking that you're just doing too much fucking damage, right? Like your options are nerf your damage or do harder content, and then you realize that you're doing the hardest content and you're like, wow, now what? Right? So like, did you check long shot? Yes, but it like doesn't even matter, man. Also, like the 3 waves shotgun if you're on top of an enemy. So like if something just doesn't immediately die and you stand on it, you hit it, it'll be hit with all 3 waves and get shotgunned. Like having long shot on just doesn't do anything. I'd rather just stand on top of mobs and giga blow them up. As a wizard shooting shit, wait till I respec this character into spell crit. As soon as I get my buddy in chat who's listening to give me the deets on what the gear looks like, and we start playing spell crit. And everybody's like, why are you casting that spell and not attacking with a quarterstaff? And I'm like, I have a quarterstaff. And they're like, where? And I'm like, XDD. How important is DPS when looking at weapons on trade? I released a whole video about weapons today, actually. Total percent fizz DPS I think is a scam. I think there are better scaling multipliers, but I could be wrong. We need Awakened POB to tell us that I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm waiting for Awaken. I'm waiting Awakened POB. Oh my god, dude, my brain is so cooked. I'm so tired. I'm waiting for Path of Building to come out and tell me that I'm wrong. Because it's coming. Pop. Wow.
Ancient power.
Hello.
POB is not months away. He said January 6th. Look at that map. Can't wait till we have all the tools. Yeah. Stop looking at high fizz elemental damage to attacks with high crit. Yeah, it's just really interesting to see how different things are scaling. What do you recommend to do when finishing the campaign to get better resistances? Damage okay, resistance to killing me. Go on the trade website and buy gear with a couple of exalted orbs that you have to just cap out your resistances. You can find really interesting stuff. Set your buyout price. Set your buyout price to exalts. Change it from relative to exalts, and take a look at what's for sale for super cheap, and then buy shit. I know that's not the answer people like to hear, but it's literally the easiest way to get capped. And if you don't like trading, and you're not playing SSF, then then probably have to go back and farm the Doriani location until you find gear. Electrocute on Herald Thunder, yes. Herald Thunder can't shock, but it can still electrocute. Doesn't double my energy. What's wrong? I don't have the keys on Eternal Youth. Hold the button down. It is a channeling skill. You have to hold it down until it channels. I love how you knew to just say I don't have Eternal Youth because you knew that was what was going to be my initial answer. Yeah, you have to hold it down. I know, but it's not working. Are you already overcapped from Grim Feast? Well, the first thing he said was he didn't have Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth stops the recharging ability. So you can't recharge energy shield.
I'm unable.
Because of Grim Feast? Yes, you're already overcapped. Meditate won't work. If you're already overcapped, meditate doesn't do anything. You can't overcap. So like you can use both. Like I have both on right now because I'm being super lazy and I don't want to die because I just want to level, right? You can use both to like supplement each other for when shit goes south. Oh, Jesus. This guy's gonna fucking kill me again. Hold on. Thanks for the follow. Where'd he go? Beautiful. Oh, look at all the maps. You know, I was just worried about getting maps. Problem solved. Oh my God, no! All the maps completed, we're fine. Have you tried playing with controller yet? No. Dude, every time I get to 60%, I die like an asshole. Use the Omen? That would be really smart. I do not possess that ability in my brain. Weapon sucks. Flat fizz. Wed? Wed? Wed. Wed.
Speak.
I could fix her. What level are you now? 93. Jeesh, it was close. Should have just sold it. What is this, Christmas? Holy. It is, because you can't really proc it. Correct. You would have to use another skill to proc it. If your follow-up question becomes, why don't I use or take it off? It's literally because I'm too damn lazy. Thanks, you're welcome. What gloves are those? The hands of wisdom and action. This map had threshold immunity on it. Or ailment bullshit. It does. Still not enough. They were super cheap this morning, people were saying. They're fluctuating much. I mean, 6 divs is a lot less than what they were over the last couple of days. Look, chat, a citadel. I'm down to my last ritual precursor tablet. Unbelievable. This one. Tax speed best? Tax speed's pretty good. Bought my Hoa for 150x, sold my second pair for 9 divs. I did the exact same thing, except I paid 105. So I think my build, I wouldn't play hardcore. You'd have to play super safe. But maybe, I think there's just too many bugs right now to play in hardcore and too much weird scaling stuff that would just insta kill you out of nowhere. So they went for 6? That's what I did, dude. I slammed the Val Orb into mine too as soon as I got the second pair. It blows my mind that uniques in this can't change into rares. I wish Path of Exile 1 did that. YOLO, right? I mean, yeah, it's fuck it, right? The upside's too damn high these days. Oh! Minus max. Don't do minus max resistance maps if you're not super careful. What was that? The lightning explosion on a minus. It was minus max resistance, and I got hit by all the lightning orbs because I wasn't paying attention. Easiest divine of my life. Oops. Whoops. Now I decide what to upgrade. It's time to save for Astramentus. 56? No. I need my maps. I don't have a lot. I do not. Thanks for the follow. I've been giving my extra maps to my buddy who just had a baby and can't really play. So I'll give him extra maps that I get. Can you play this build with Ice Strike? Yes. I have to do the quest? I'm sorry. I unfortunately cannot help. The map is done? Are you shitting me? Upheaval. There was 2 rare mobs on this entire map, chat. Two rare mobs. That monk link is outdated. It doesn't have the CI rarity stuff on it. You gotta type exclamation point rarity. They're scared of monk power. My map had a bunch of stuff on it. What do you mean? I did use my maps with towers. How do I list you in game? What's your IGN? My IGN is the same as my Twitch username. It's the same as my Twitch username. Burning fucking ground. Why you gotta be a bitch? Storm wave. Just crafted it YOLO. It's really good. Seems fine. Beautiful belt. Would you use this staff? Yeah, why not? It looks insane. Why wouldn't you use that stuff? It's insane. You're killing everything too fast. You're killing everything too fast. Nothing can freeze. Nothing can electrocute. You're doing too much damage. So shit's dying too fast. What am I doing? Why are you inviting me to a party? I'm confused. If you're having trouble generating charges because you're killing shit too fast, drop your bell, hit your bell, and generate charges off your bell. Trade, bro? Why? Sell it. We're not calling anybody an asshole. I want to say thank you for the guides. It really helped me out with improvements for a bit. Unfortunately, I break my level 81 monk when I chose Chayula. I always thought maybe Leech would be viable this time around. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure there's ways. You've got enough. Trust me. All right, chat. Do we take this guy's weapon and try it out? Do we YOLO take the weapon and give it a whirl? How about this? How about I take it and later find a good home for it? I'm literally messaging somebody right now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate the tier 1 high five, dude. Oh shit, he's killing a boss, bro. We're coming, baby. Fuck this guy up, bro. Get phased, idiot. It's pretty rough. Liking the stream, bro? Thanks, man. Our homie died! Resurrect the homie! Don't die, bro! Look at his character name. Warrior broke me. Bro, just in time, baby! Not only did this man get gifted a staff from Twitch chat, but we saved his quest! And we slap a lappa ding dong to this map boss, baby! Hell yeah, the timing, bro!
This is not over. Not yet.
Good deed into good deed, baby. Can you tell me that was good that I whispered you? I didn't even look, dude. My brain is so fucking cooked, man. I need a minute. I promise I need a minute. I'm doing my best. They found it and wanted to gift it. It was a thank you for the build. So I said, sell it. They said no. I said, I'll find a good home. I know you're sad boy hours because of Warrior. So he said I could give it to you. I agree with you, Guitar. It's terrible. It feels terrible. It's so miserable. When I leveled up, I'm going to try and grab Mind Over Matter and try out Flames of Chilo one more chance, hoping to stack dual energy heavy investment for something that just might not be worth what I'm stubborn. I mean, you should try. It's how we learn, right? Send me again. I don't remember, bro. Please. Is this good? It's okay. It's got no crit on it, but it's a starter staff. It's fine. You can use it. It'll work. It's good. It's starter staff. It's fine. Gets the job done. Boom, boom, baby. Gets the job done. Boom, boom, baby. Mikhail, your cast on freeze comment. What do you mean? Isn't that build insane right now? Didn't they like fix it and make it better than it was? Oh my god, we're burning. I swear to fuck, if I die on this Citadel map, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Not yet.
Is this worse than starter? What do you mean? What do you mean worse than starter? Well, that's fine. It's fine. 9100 before Grim Feast. It's crazy.
I'm unable.
That's insane.
Not yet.
How do we get like weapon swaps? Good night. See you later, bro. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Oh, he almost killed me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Back up. We're dead. Nice. Cast on shock. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can leave. Cast on shock. I have one terror, deceleration, and impetus. 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 I think that's what it is. I think we have all the fragments to go do the boss. I think. The Arbiter boss? Yep. Yep. Both Herald of Thunder and Charge Infusion. Yep. I've done it twice. This would be tier 3 going into it. If I have the fragments to do it. My mana regen on boss is awful. Any tips? Pressure mana flask. Get inspiration on your links. Pressure mana flask. Stuff like that. Mana really hasn't been solved yet. I don't think we have all the tools yet to solve mana. I don't know. Most people just kill it before they run out of mana. It's like the current meta. Exclamation point, rarity. You might be able to get plus the quality. You might be able to get plus the levels too. Did I miss a rare somewhere? Or is this map just bugged? I guess this map is bugged. You haven't been able to complete a single one. That's so unfortunate. For bossing damage? Nope. I should, but I don't. I don't feel like using the Eye of Winter cheese. Crisis, Ancient. Oh no, dude. Fuck.
How can I help?
Which one am I missing? Weathered, Ancient, Faded. Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? Cast speed do anything? If you're playing cast spells, cast speed would be great. What relics do I run? Movement speed. Is Sanctum good money? Yes. Oh, I guess we're not running that boss. I have to pee again. My bladder is... Where the fuck is my phone? Somebody commented on my YouTube. Somebody commented on my YouTube and said, somebody commented on my YouTube and they said, it sucks that build guides are the reason gear is expensive. And I commented back and I said, without build guides, how would you know what to build? Even extra place for spirit gem, just put it in Grim Feast. Run both. I can only imagine how much shit you're getting. I don't think a lot of people, no offense to people, but I don't think a lot of people want to figure it out on their own. That's why build guides are so successful, right? Also, like, I think I'm pretty smart, but holy shit, am I dumb, right? Like, I couldn't figure out half the shit I figure out without, like, the help from people who are smarter than me, right? Like, games like this literally thrive with knowledge, right? Like, you have to share information in games like this. It's so impactful. What does Delirious actually do? Still don't get it. Delirium, when you add layers of Delirium to a map, or maps become percentages more Delirious. In Path of Exile 1, they added quantity and rarity. I'm assuming in Path of Exile 2, it adds rarity to your mobs. I'm assuming. Reality, help me out here. Does Delirious and PoE 2 add rarity? But when the mobs get layers of Delirium on them, they get really tanky. So the more Delirious the monsters are, the harder they are. And they take reduced damage. Take the knowledge. That's why guides and streamers, so I can enjoy the game. Don't know how that one works. Depends on what emotion you apply. Yeah, but I mean, when you add the Delirium to a map, it should increase the, I'm assuming it increases the rarity, right? Like, that's what it did in PoE 1. But it makes everything harder. Now, if you're talking about a simulacrum, it's a little bit different. But also, copying Fub Gun makes life easier. Holy! Monk when? Not sure if it's worth it. There's no way to check that. What's your current weapon look like? Link it to me.
The dreamer provides.
Also, your profile picture is fucking hilarious, Jala. That shit's hilarious. It's like a little dude screaming in a pit of fire. I don't know if that's what it is, but the tiny little icon that I see looks like a dude screaming in fire. You must survive 15 ways. Oh, so that's a simulacrum. That's different. That's for the, that's where you get cool gear and the boss stuff. Oh, so it depends on the distilled. It does different things. Okay. Is this your staff? Keep going or stop. Holy shit. You have to like be using omens on that, right? I'm just using the basic never sync filter with slight tweaks to it that a buddy of mine did. I don't really recommend people use the one that I'm using because it's really cooked. And it blocks and hides a lot of shit that you as the player may want that I don't want. So this one's not public, but if you type !PoE2 filter, you can get the never sync filter and adjust it to your needs. It's a fine starter, Steph. What happened to the rarity find build? I just forgot to put the rarity stuff back on from like 3 maps ago that had no mana regen or no life regen. So I just literally forgot to put the shit back on because I'm brain dead, dude. Will this be better than the Horizon staff? I don't like the +6 to levels. Sorry for the off topic. I'm currently tired of dropping nothing. Even if I save 10 divs and get gloves, I feel like it'd be 0 progress. What are you talking about? If I take the gloves off on this skill, they're 10,000 DPS. On my main skill, they're double my damage. You have to have a goal, man. Like, if you don't have a goal, then why are you playing, right? Is there a way to filter waste on tiers on the filter? I didn't do any of the editing on the filter. Do you not delirium each of your maps? I forget. I forget all the time because I'm constantly distracted by doing other things. In conclusion, what's your current chance?
There's a chill in the air.
My brain, I'm so fried. I'm so fried right now. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing anymore. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this map. Okay, let's see if there's another citadel nearby. 1,000 yards here, bro. I'm so cocked. It's been 8 hours. I'm so cocked. Would you want one with fire damage and fire res? Yes, both would increase. Yeah, that's how that would work. Yeah, both would increase. See, I almost forgot to put the rarity shit back on again. Oh my god, man. I literally almost forgot to put the rarity shit back on. That guy was like, hey, bro, you're not using your rarity. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I forgot to put it on. Got sidetracked and distracted. Almost forgot to put it back on again. Oh, no, dude. Let's see if there's another citadel nearby. I think so. Wait, what? Yes, no, both of them, yeah, they would both scale. You know, the cold damage or fire damage and fire resistance. It would 100% scale. It's insane. It's really powerful, especially going to 50%. I was waiting for the tower to open a portal so I could leave. Oh no. What would you replace the +6 level with? Thank you for the help. I don't remember what your weapon looked like. Crit damage. Or crit chance. Crit chance. Crit is king. Any little random huts? Any little fucking huts? Any huts? Okay, so I think I want to go this way because all these maps have ritual on them. So I think I have to go this way, right? Oh, this down here, and then to all these ritual maps, or do we just skip? What is this? Is this just trees? Wait. What is that? Is that a citadel? Is that the start of a citadel? Is that one of them little shitters for a citadel? Just a sievage map? My hopes and dreams. The slick map. Slick. Damn it. I was all excited. I thought there'd be a citadel there. Jebaited, bro. I hope we find out that deli mobs are just gigabugs. Yo, thanks for the pro. What's the sub, man? I appreciate the prime, bro. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Can't believe my favorite. No, I'm just happy to help, man. And the only reason I think, honestly, dude, plus the skills is fine. The problem is just each your mana is so bad. It makes it so hard to sustain it. So many people like plus the skills. I personally don't think it's very good, but I don't know. I'm wrong about some shit. So there's a chance that I end up being wrong about that. I wouldn't delete that staff though, or get rid of it. I would hold on to that staff just in case. But I think having the crit chance is going to be infinitely better, especially in your mana pool. How important is crit chance on a staff? I just saw a staff crafts with 9, 9 cold, good physics, attack speed, leech, etc. Well, every 1% crit over the base 10% is 5% flat crit on your tree. So if you're at, say, 50% with a 10% crit staff and you go to 11% on your staff, you would go to 55%. So it's every 1% is a free 5%. Because base crit's insane. It's like one of the best things that you can get on a weapon, right? But if you have an insane weapon and your crit's relatively good and you're just cruising through content, then it's not really that important because you're cruising through content, right? What supports? Mobility, upheaval, rage, and martial tempo. Yeah. Is this one okay to map around 15? Just kill a mob, see if it works. It should be fine. Go in a map, hit a mob, see what happens. That's the best way to know. Will my weapon work in tier 15s? Jump in a map and hit a mob and see what happens. Shav's satchel? Wait, link me this belt. I want to see it. Also fully sustainable. Oh, that's so much. My damage solid, pork ring, and how it does. Yeah, dude, if you're killing, this is what I tell a lot of people, right, Aki? I almost called you Aki, and then I was gonna ask if you made your staff the Aki way, and then I realized you might not know what I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna sound like a fucking idiot. If you're doing content and you're clearing and everything's smooth sailing in the current state of early access, don't change a thing, right? Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? You don't need to, like, if you're cruising, just keep cruising. You know what I'm saying, bro? But if you're not cruising and shit's a struggle, then maybe, like, obviously, oh my God! Then maybe revisit what you're doing, right? You don't really know. It's not really smooth and you're getting insta-gibs sometimes. What's not, where is it not smooth? Don't forget the bev. Never, bro. That's cool. I didn't even know this was a belt. That's cool. %. I really want these energy shenanigans, but I'm fearful it's getting nerfed next week. I mean, so just wait. I don't know why they would nerf energy shield. I don't think there's a reason to nerf energy shield. What's my Atlas tree look like? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nerf energy shield. They never nerfed it in PoE 1, right? What about the boss at the top? I don't think they're gonna nerf Grim Feast because then they gotta nerf Meditate. Can't nerf one without the other. Thanks, you're welcome. Using your build, but I don't seem to generate charge at a slow rate. My charge staff uptime is low. What am I doing wrong? You're killing too fast. You're not freezing. You're not shocking. Drop your bell. Hit your bell. If you drop your bell, you'll generate charges because you'll freeze your bell. You're just killing things too fast. And well, let me ask you this, Eric. Is the whole screen exploding? I agree with you about not nerfing and just buffing other stuff. Is your whole screen exploding? I guess that's my first question, Eric. We need cold damage for the chain reaction to work. No, you just need to do a lot of damage so you could scale the monk ascendancy node. We've tested without the cold damage node, or without cold on anything in a video, in the top 10 video. My main ally, I literally just had it on the screen. You can still get one shot, so why would they not? No, that's my problem. I don't currently have the ring. We don't have the ring. And you're not generating charges. What should your cold damage be on your flurry? What's your cold damage right now on your flurry? Like when you hit a mob and it doesn't die, can you see the freeze bar on it? Like if you hit a rare and you hover over a rare, right? If you hit a rare and you hover over a rare, can you see the icon for freeze and the bar filling up? Or does the mob just insta die? See, like, oh, I killed the mob too fast. I wasn't paying attention. Let me find a rare. Well, he said he was generating the charge and then he wasn't maintaining the charges. I think, too, what it is people forget that, like, once you have 5 charges, you can just, like, press the button to refill the timer. See, like, look, see, there's the 12% on that rare. That's how much freeze percentage I've gotten on him. Like, are you hitting mobs and getting the freeze percentage? I mean, you have more than enough cold. Do you have electrocute on anything? You should put electrocute on Herald of Thunder. We made some changes to the skill setup. If you type ! rarity, Eric, or check my YouTube video about the rarity stacking monk, we made some changes to the skill tree. That's really strong. 55 fire is nice. Big ring. That is the ring, yes. I can't pronounce the name of that ring because I keep forgetting because I'm dumb.
Ready?
We're dead. We're dead. Oh, I knew we were dead. Too many trees. Because I like Tempest better. That's mostly it. I think Tempest is a cool skill. Pulsar Kellen. I will do my best to remember. All right, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I need to take a break. I also need to go record a video. I need to find dinner. It's been a beautiful 8 hours. My green screen's cooked. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I would like another cup of coffee, but I'm not gonna make another cup of coffee, and I'd like to go relax a little bit. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 hours earlier than whatever time it is now. So like 9:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is now, minus 8 hours, we will be back. We'll also have a video out in the morning talking about the bell and better ways for you to generate your charges. If you are still having trouble and if you need help, I highly recommend joining the Discord. The Discord channel is insanely active, and we have a ton of people in the help section who are literally constantly helping each other out, and they're talking about things and they're sharing advice and they're just trying to hook each other up. And the PoE2 channel is insanely active with people who are kind of talking and doing things. Or if you find really cool shit you want to share, there's some really cool shit there. If you're not also subbed to the YouTube and or watching the YouTube or check out the YouTube, please, by all means, check out the YouTube. Check out any video that you have mine that you haven't watched yet. And leaving a like or a comment on a video is an insanely awesome way to help support the stream, and it means the world to me. Hugs! I'll be back tomorrow morning. I really need to go kind of chill and find food and take a break because my brain is cooked. I am going to bring you guys over to another streamer who is indeed playing Monk. I like Nizmat a lot. She's kind of an awesome person and does really cool things in the PoE community. She's currently playing SSF Monk, and she's an absolute blast to watch and hang out with. You guys should enjoy her stream a lot. But for now, friends, thank you for everything. For all the bits, love, tips, and subs. High five. You guys have been great. Be back in a few hours. I'm going to go get dinner and relax. See you guys in the morning, bro. How'd you get 4 sockets? The unique body armor comes out of the Arbiter fight.